Wah. Hello. Oh. I was like, rip me. What happened to me? What happened? What? But hi, hello everyone. Welcome on in. I slept past my alarm. Oopsies, but I'm here now. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. But hello everyone. Good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Thursday so far. I'm so sorry for sleeping past my alarm. Oh my gosh. But I'm here now, and I woke up to... I saw the update for Animal Crossing. I was like, what? We're getting an Animal Crossing New Horizons update in 2025? I can't believe it. I did not expect any like Animal Crossing news for a while, you know? And so I'm surprised. I'm just like, what? We have an update in 2025? But yeah. I think from the update, I think it's like what, like 2026? No, I think they said for the Switch 2, the Animal Crossing New Horizons update is free. But then I think you have to pay on the Switch 1? I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet, but I was just like, I don't know how I feel about that, you know? So, yeah. Nintendo is working overtime. Yeah. Hi, Rai. Welcome on in. Hi, Kareem. Hi, Cheesy Cheddar. Hello, Derby. Welcome on in. Hello, Delmond. But yeah. Oh. Oops, I forgot to loop my music. There we go. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys had fun yesterday during our back-to-back collabs. That was so fun! Oh my gosh, that was a very long collab day, but also such a fun collab day too. I think that was the first time that we've done like 2 collabs back-to-back, I want to say, this year. But yeah, it was really fun. I hope you guys had fun. We had a lot of fun moments from RV Laria yesterday, as well as from Mage Arena. Super duper fun. Today, we're going to be playing some ZCC, but after ZZZ, we might play a spoopy game, maybe? We'll see. We shall see. I'm still waiting on a response, so we'll see. Hello, Rai. Oh my goodness. You're always making me flushed with the Lady Elf and the kneel. And please, stand. No need to kneel. My goodness. But thank you, Rai. But yeah, I can't believe there's an update for Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's all I know, though. That's all I know in terms of updates that happened today. I don't know if there's like any other updates, but yeah. You got blessed by the spookiest thing anyone can experience? Whoa, what happened, Derby? Whoa. Got 4 hours of sleep and going to sleep. Oh, yes, of course. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for those that stayed up, please go get some rest if you haven't gotten enough rest. But thank you for sticking around for those that stuck around. Oh, thank you for the water. Thank you. Can we watch the video together? It's 12 minutes. It's not too much. I don't think I'll watch it today. I'll probably watch it tomorrow, though. Because tomorrow, we have a longer stream day since tomorrow's Halloween. And so we'll probably start off with like just chatting tomorrow. And we'll probably watch the update then. And then we'll hop into some games. But yeah, since today I did wake up later than I planned, I will not be watching today. We'll be hopping into ZZZ. And then in about like 2 hours-ish, I might be doing like a game? Maybe? Depending on if people are down to play. I'm so happy. Oh, yes. Not just you, Kareem. I feel like I'm happy too. It's just that my brain is all over the place with stuff. And so I am excited. But at the same time, I'm like, whoa. Hi, Gretchy. Welcome in, ma'am. Can we get a shower for Gretchy, please? It was such a crazy surprise. I really thought they had like abandoned, Animal Crossing New Horizons for Splatoon. I don't play Splatoon, and I'm happy for those that do play Splatoon. But I was just like, oh man, rip Animal Crossing. But yeah, I can't believe we got an update for new. But I thought so though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm if I had to bet on like if it was going to be an update for New Horizons versus like a new game, I definitely thought it was going to be the update. Because I don't think we're getting a new Animal Crossing game for a while. At least in my opinion. And so I was not surprised when I saw the update. Oh, okay. I was surprised that there's an update so soon. And that there's an update at all. But I'm not surprised that they decided to go for an update as opposed to a new Animal Crossing game. Because I know some people were asking about Animal Crossing, you know, but I really don't think that they had time to do the Animal Crossing new game. Because, you know, after they finished with the Animal Crossing New Horizons update, they hopped into Splatoon. And because they're doing Splatoon, I was just like, okay, I'm pretty sure there's not going to be a new Animal Crossing game for a while, you know? And so, yeah, here it is. They're like, all right. You can't scare me anymore, Blue Lobster. I'm used to you now. I'm desensitized. But thank you, Addie Sue. Thank you for the... thank you for the Blue Lobster jump scare. Yeah, exactly, right? I thought if there's going to be any sort of update for Animal Crossing, it would be similar to the New Leaf at Welcome Amiibo update. That's why Animal Crossing didn't have a new game for like 10 years, you know? Because they decided to opt for the update instead. Which is fine. I'm okay with the update. I'd rather them come out with an update rather than try to like, you know, push up a new game and let them take time making the new game if there is a new game in the works. Because once again, they've been busy with Splatoon. You know? And so I was just like, I'm fine. I'm chilling. I don't mind if I have to wait for a few years for Animal Crossing, if that means that they're gonna like fine tune it, you know? Also, I have my yogurt. I'm going to eat my yogurt. For those that heard the crunch, you're probably wondering, why is Alvira's yogurt crunchy? Any guesses? Any guesses? Before I reveal the answer as to why my yogurt is crunchy. Hi, Butterfinger. Welcome on in. It's a mix-in yogurt? No. It's not a mix-in yogurt. I do remember those, though. I do remember the ones with, like, you know, with M&Ms and stuff. Granola! Oh, it looks like Kit was either listening tomorrow or had a really good guess. But yes, I have granola. I have peanut butter protein granola that I put into my yogurt whenever I eat it. And it's really tasty. Get the extra protein. Yeah! Oh, sorry. Yes, I forgot to turn on the throwing system. That's my bad. Oops. When I say mix-in, I feel like it's like it comes with the yogurt. You know what I mean? And so the granola is separate. I bought the granola separate from the yogurt. If it's a mix-in, I think it's like a, you know, those cups that have the stuff with it already. You know? Oh my god, yes, Kit. Yeah, it's the Trader Joe's one. Yeah, it's the peanut butter protein granola. Yeah. That's the good stuff. I didn't know about it until I was introduced to it, and it's so good. It's so nice if you want the extra protein in your yogurt. Oh, macarons! I haven't tried their macarons yet. They're a little pricey for me. I'm just like, If you can get macarons from Costco, Costco has a really good deal for like a ton of macarons. But I do like kimbap. I like the Costco, not Costco, the Trader Joe's kimbap. Hi, Sophie! No response to my joke. I'm sorry. I was eating my yogurt and opening Endless Zone Zero. I completely missed your joke. My name's Alice. I definitely don't look like Alice in Wonderland today, too. I feel like my other outfit looks like Alice. But today, I'm Doulahan. I'm Doulahan Elvira again. Yeah. Hi, Sophie. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, Delmon, yeah. Chocolate chip yogurt with cinnamon granola is divine. Ooh, that sounds nice. I did, Lonnie. Yeah, I saw the update on Twitter. I haven't watched the video yet. But tomorrow, I'm going to start stream around the same time, like 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT, for a long Halloween stream. But we're going to start off the stream by me reacting to Animal Crossing New Horizons update. And so that'll be tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow for a Rare Friday stream since it's Halloween. It's fine, just trying to drink my tea and eating homemade cinnamon pancakes. Ooh, you guys like your cinnamon, huh? I actually I don't have my tea today. Today's like one of the days where I don't have tea, but I have my Owala. I'll probably make some tea during the break today. Yeah. Let me take another bite of my yogurt granola. Ghost Boy, thank you for the follow. Not Dolvira. I guess if you combine Dulahan and Elvira, it'd be Dulovira. I feel like Dolvira sounds like I'm dull. A day late. I know the content is fresh and new, but I want to do the ZZZ stuff before we hop into like another game potentially. And since I started later today because I slept past my alarm, I want to, hop on in for those that have been waiting. And so we'll do the Animal Crossing update tomorrow, okay? By the way, Derby, you guys want to play games tomorrow? I was thinking about it. I was like, I kind of want to do some like scary games tomorrow with some friendos for Halloween, but I haven't asked anyone yet, except for Shen. And so I'm like, you guys want to play games with us? When you get home from work? Okay. We were thinking about doing like the Phasmo update. You want to do like the Phasmo update tomorrow? It can be you, Nina, Shen, and I? Yeah. I don't care what we do. Okay. We can talk more like later tonight about it. But yeah, I want to check out I want to do the new Phasmo update. Yeah, the Phasmo update. I haven't checked it out since they came out with like the really big overhaul. And so I feel like it's a Halloween tradition to do the Phasmo update. We talked about doing like a newer backrooms as well. So we might do Phasmo, we might do backrooms, but different backrooms. So we'll see. We shall see. Okay. Alright, I'll let you know, Derby. Yeah, I'll let you guys know tonight. Yeah. Hi, Green Joker. Hi, Maxie. Hi, Jaira. Welcome on in. Hello. Welcome. I grew up on tea and homemade stuff like cornbread pancakes known as Johnny cakes, as my mom called it. Wow, I've never heard of cornbread pancakes before. I feel like I've made like pancakes, but I've never heard of cornbread pancakes. Yeah. But yeah, I grew up on tea as well. Mom Vera always made us tea whenever we had drinks together. I'ma head out early, time to see how scared I am with this check engine light. No, not the check engine. Oh my god, good luck, Derby. I hope that the check engine light is a-okay. That's scary. Yeah, can we get some good lucks in chat, please, for Derby? The check engine light is very anxiety-inducing. Oh my gosh, 2 weeks ago. Okay, that's the worst. That's the worst when you like just fix something and then there's like a ding ding problem again. What the heck? Okay, let me update the title. Alright, okay. Sorry, that was a really big granola. I took that bite and that was like the biggest lump of granola completely combined together. Mm. Right. Mm. Yogurt done. I love yogurt. Yogurt's so good. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm a Dullahan. That's at least the lore that we're going with, you know? For Halloween, I am a Dullahan. And if you know what Dullahans are, they're like headless horse riders. Except I don't have a horse. I'm headless, kind of. I have my head, but it's floating, you know? It's like salty, but not salty. From da-da-da. Coincidentally, I have to go fill my sister's car tire with air now. She needs to get it replaced very soon. Good luck, Kareem! I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Gary! I grew up with black coffee, not because we didn't have milk, but I liked it more and still do. Oh! Also, my G-pop made me love Coca-Cola and going on 20 years. Holy moly! That's really good, you know? Yeah, I feel like the Coca-Cola and soda, like people talk about like how, you know, it does have a lot of sugar. But I feel like depending on your lifestyle, you know, you can drink soda and then not gain like a ton of weight. It just depends on the person's, you know, body. And then it depends on your lifestyle. Depends on how much you drink of it as well. And so, yeah, it depends. Hi, Wes. Welcome in on the YouTube side as well as on the Twitch side. Hello there. Hello. Yogurt loves you back. I don't know. I'm consuming it. I don't know if it loves me back. Hi, Butterfinger. Welcome on in. But yeah, we're gonna hop into some ZZZ. I think today's like a more chill Gotcha Thursday because I do want to pull for Lucia and Manato, but I don't know if we're gonna be pulling because it's just more chill. Oh my gosh, my hiccups. My roommates want to go get my Coke. Do you like Coke? I feel like, I don't know, I like Coke and Pepsi. Like, people used to argue about it, like, oh, Pepsi's better, oh, Coca-Cola's better. But I like both Coke and Pepsi. You know? If it's there at a party, or if it's there at like an event, and it's like something to drink, I'll drink it. But for the most part, I don't really go for soda nowadays outside of, like, parties and events and stuff. I just drink my tea, or my water, or juice. Oh, I like both! Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh my gosh. I could not stop hiccuping yesterday during the collab. I think it's because we're talking so much during the collabs. And so I'm like, every like 5 seconds, you know? Is anybody ever makes Coca-Cola Pepsi? I haven't done that before. I don't know how that would be in terms of taste. You know how people talk about, like, they argue if Coca-Cola and Pepsi taste different? I think if you mix it together, you would definitely tell if it tastes different from either or, you know what I mean? I'm gonna sneeze. No! The sneeze disappeared! Man, I hate when that happens. It was gonna happen, and I started talking, and then the sneeze disappeared, man. Normally drink tea or juice. What's your favorite tea? Do you have favorite tea? It's the same, just depends on the temperature. Oh, you mean for like tea or juice? It's the same. I love my Coke and my brother loves Pepsi. Ah. Oh, you like your Earl Grey. Okay. You like your Earl Grey. I'm more of a... I like Earl Grey, but I think I drank so much Earl Grey, I got tired of it. And then I decided to go for... I don't know. My roots are with jasmine and chrysanthemum. And so I like chrysanthemum and jasmine. The temperature changed the taste. Really? I feel like Coke and Pepsi definitely have like a different taste. Whenever I drink either or, they taste different. Like, they're both cold, they taste different. If they're both room temperature, they taste different to me. Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm not really a coffee type of gal. I just... the reason why I didn't really drink coffee growing up, because Mom Vera, she wouldn't allow me to drink coffee because she was afraid that would stunt my growth, which is a myth, by the way. Coffee does not stunt your growth. But because I was so short, Mom Vera, you know, she believed all of the myths and stuff to help prevent growth stunt. And so I wasn't allowed to have coffee. And then I'm still short. I'm still short to this day. And I just, never really came around to like coffee. I want to like coffee because the smell of it's really good. But I don't know. I just don't like coffee. Yeah, it's not my cup of tea. The times where I do drink something with coffee in it, usually it's like a latte, right? But yeah, I'm more of a tea type of gal. I'll go for a tea. I'll go for a tea more than I go for coffees. I wish I could be someone that could do like Americanos and stuff, but I can't. I really hate bitter. Bitter is my least favorite like taste profile. And so I hate bitter stuff. I don't like coffee. I don't like bitter melon. I don't like... Yeah, anything that's bitter is not my jam. Not my cup of tea. If you drink one warm and one cold, they taste the same. Really? I don't know. I feel like they taste different because I've had both warm and both cold, vice versas of each other, and they taste different. Okra is a very weak tea in essays. Psycho for rooibos tea. Ooh, rooibos is a good choice, Delmon. I feel like not a lot of people go for rooibos tea. Rooibos is pretty nice, yeah. Small Vera. Yeah, I'm small. That's the comment I kept getting. I talked about it when I went to TwitchCon. People kept saying, they're like, oh my god, you're so tiny. And I'm just like, yeah, I am small. I guess matcha. No! Okay, so the thing is, right? I do like matcha. So it's interesting because, like, I feel like with tea is like a different type of bitterness. The tea bitterness, either A, I'm just used to it because I drank it all my life, or it's just like a different type of bitter. Because with tea, right, even if it's like really strong, I don't mind if it's strong. Same with matcha. Matcha, I'm okay if there's like, you know, if there's no sweetener. I don't know. I don't mind the tea bitterness. But the level of like coffee and bitter melon, it's different, you know? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Sophie. Yeah, like I've had them taste like both ways, and they still taste different to me. Although, okay, I will say I'm someone that's like, I can taste the difference in water, is what I think. And so I don't know if that says anything about it, but yeah, for me, Pepsi and Coke taste different, you know, regardless of the temperature. And then same thing with the waters. I do taste the difference between like tap water and like bottled water, you know, or like other types of brands of water. Similar to spicy food for me, I love Asian spicy and don't like Mexican spicy. Ooh, I've heard a lot of vice versa, actually, Sleeper. I've heard a lot of people that like, you know, like Mexican spicy, but Asian spicy, you know, there's like different types of Asian spicy. But yeah, I've heard some people can like, they like Mexican spicy, but they don't like Asian spicy. I like all spice. I'm not really that big in terms of like my spice tolerance, but I do like spicy foods. I love Mexican food. I love Asian food. All the spice. Indian, you know, spicy, I like too. I can taste citrus in Coke, but I can't in Pepsi. Oh! Citrus and Coke? I would have said the opposite. I would have been like, I taste citrus in Pepsi, but not in Coke. Indian specific spicy is the only spicy I can't handle. Yeah. People always gun me about my coffee preference. They always say life is already bitter enough. I think that's fine. I know a couple people that take their coffee black. Fun fact, rooibos tea is South African. And Roy means red and Bos means bush. Oh, spicy, my beloved. Yeah. Spicy is yummy. Tea is yummy. Coffee smells yummy. I wish coffee was yummy to me. But yeah. I think it's like, I don't like how I feel. I don't like how I feel after I drink coffee. Coffee, it kind of gives me like the jitters, I feel like. I'm not hyper, but it gives me the shakes, you know? And so I feel like tea has caffeine in it, but caffeine from tea is a bit more cleaner. And so it doesn't really make me like jittery like coffee does. And I don't feel as bad. I feel like coffee gives me a headache, but tea does not give me a headache. Coffee is great. Coffee is the best. Not in my personal preference, but you know, if it is your personal preference, then that's perfectly fine. Add honey until it tastes good. Yeah, if you want to do that for your tea, yeah. That's usually what I do. I'll add honey into it. Yeah. Coffee, I usually add a bunch of like creamer. I add creamer and sugar into it. But yeah, like I said, coffee, I like the taste of it sometimes. Even if it's like really sweet though, it will still give me a headache. And so I don't like the feeling that I have from coffee after I drink it. I heard that China has something called yellow tea. Like chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum is yellow. Sometimes I think it's a dish soap, but I open a new bottle and can still taste the... Huh? What? Dish soap? Citrus? For coffee? Hi, Matt. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. Hello, Zanaki. Is it because you're sensitive to caffeine? No, I wouldn't say I'm sensitive to caffeine. I drink a lot of caffeine, actually. I drink a lot of tea, especially green tea and matcha. And so I don't think it's the caffeine. I don't know why. Coffee just gives me a headache. Excuse me. What was that? Coffee dehydrates a person. That's why a ton of people suffer from headaches, even though they say they drink a lot of coffee. Oh no, trust me. I drink a lot of water. I know about how coffee dehydrates because my friend Tao, she lives by the motto that she hydrates from coffee. And I'm like, girl, you only drink coffee. You need to drink your water too. And all throughout high school, all she would do is just drink coffee like all day, every day. And so I am like begging and praying on my knees for her to drink some water, you know? And so it's become like a thing now. Whenever we meet up with each other and she'll come up to me and she'll be like, Elf, I think you'll be proud of me. I drank water today. And I'll be like, oh my God, I'm so proud of you. Yes, you drank water. Yes, yes. Okay, so there's nothing wrong with drinking coffee, right? The problem comes from her when she tells me that she hydrates from coffee.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel.
What the heck? Matt, thank you so much for the resub at 51 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that resub from Matt? Thank you. Welcome back, Cream. Oh, man, I'm so sorry it didn't work out. I absorbed my water when I was getting home today. I actually became drenched in... Cream! That's called sweating, okay? Okay, when you sweat, you dehydrate. You need to refill your body with electrolytes when you sweat, okay? All right, that's not absorbing your water. That's doing the opposite. Your water is being released. Okay, that's different. Okay, if you told me that it was stormy, okay, that's different, all right? I thought you meant you like sweat on the way home. I was like, Cream? Okay, I don't know if that counts as hydrating. I need the first badge so people... Oh, what the heck? No, I'm important. What the... You get bragging rights if you do have the founder's badge, but it does not mean that you're any more or any less important if you do or do not have the founder's badge, okay? All right? You being here, like the amount of time that someone has been here, whether they've been here since the beginning or since they've been here, you know, from like last week, right? It doesn't define how important someone is here in the stream, okay? But like I said, you do get some like brownie points though, or bragging rights for having the founder's badge. Hi Yuki, welcome on in. Hello, nice to see you, Fenner. There is water in coffee, but you're not gonna properly hydrate enough if you're just drinking coffee, okay? That's like the main problem. Like she would always argue with me that there's water in coffee. And yes, that is correct. But if you're not drinking water throughout the day along with your coffee, you're not gonna be able to properly, you know, hydrate like you're supposed to hydrate. Me too. Okay, I don't know if it's like vodka, but I do drink water a lot. Also, Sora, since it is your birthday, I like to do a little something here for people whenever it is their birthday. So let me do this for you, okay? Exactly. There's water in seawater, but is that gonna hydrate you? No. That's gonna dehydrate you. Exactly. Thank you so much, Sleeper and Kit, for that analogy. That's perfect. Next time she tries to use that on me, where she's like, Aaron, actually, there's water in coffee. I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, well there's water in seawater, okay? There's water in salt water, but does that hydrate you? Not really. Thank you for giving me some ammo. Okay, let me pause the music. Okay. A zoom in redeem. Thank you, Delicious. I actually missed that. Thank you. Okay, here. You get to zoom in on my detached head. Wow. Can we get a 5-minute timer on the clock, please? Okay. This is for you, Soda. Are you ready? Okay. And a 1. And a 2. Oh. Yay! Otanjobi omedetou, Sora. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for letting us know. Thank you. Let me put the music back on. Okay. Pretty eyes. Oh, thank you. You want to see my eyes? I can zoom in more. Here. You can just look at my face instead. Now I'm just a floating head. I'm putting the kalimba away. If you drink enough seawater, your body will adapt and then you hydrate with it. What? Are you talking about like osmosis? I don't know if it works that way, Maxie. I think if you drink enough seawater, you're gonna need to go to the hospital. I don't think your body can adapt like that. Unless it is, and I don't know what I'm talking about, but my brain, at least from my knowledge from biology, does not remember that. Here, let me put the 5-minute timer on the clock. Sure. Sea bacteria, yeah. You're not a freak. I love eyes as well. I feel like eyes are definitely one of the first things that I notice whenever it comes to anyone. You know, eyes on people, eyes in drawings, eyes on models. I love eyes. And fun fact, actually, when I was looking for my art mama for my model, I really focused on eyes because I'm a big fan of how eyes look as well. And so I wanted someone that had some really nice looking eyes that they drew. And so yeah, my art mama did an amazing job on my eyes and I love them. A golden spoon under the golden fork in your hair. Okay, I can do that. If you drink enough salt water, your boy will adapt by ceasing to exist. Hi CJ, welcome on in. How you doing today? Gonna be golden. Okay, alright. Yeah, it's what cute? What do you mean? You're supposed to be scared, not think that it's cute. You're supposed to be scared of my floating head. What? Alright, there you go. Is that what you wanted? Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I think it's so cool. I love how there's like so many art mamas out there, right? And there's so many beautiful models. I love the eyes on so many of the friendos that have models, you know, whether it's 3D or 2D or PNG. There's so many wonderful artists out there that make such lovely designs. Yeah. I don't know why the autocorrect always says boy when you type body. Maybe you say boy a lot, because usually I think autocorrect, it corrects to the word that you use more often, right? And so maybe for body, they're correcting to boy because they think you mean boy. Alvin, scary! I can be scary. What do you mean I'm not scary? I can be so scary. I can be terrifying, you know? Hi! I forgot what rating I gave your model when we did the asset review some day back. Did I tell that was me? Oh! I don't think so, Fenner! I don't think you said it was you. I remember it was on like a specific account, you know, that focused on VTuber assets. But I see. You have exposed. You have self-reported. Yeah, there was 2 of them. Yeah. There was the feet one and then there was the assets one. Yeah. Me, kawaii. No, you're supposed to be afraid of me. You're supposed to be like, oh, kawaii. Not kawaii. No. But yeah, I can be scary. I don't know how right now, but if you gave me enough time, I could be very scary. Yeah. Absolutely terrified of you? Yeah, be afraid. Hi, Arkith. Welcome on in. I hate feet, so I had to create the asset one to fit more my style. The feet one is more to get a laugh from people. That's so funny. Honestly, yeah, that's funny that you made a feet review, but you hate feet. And then I've seen like the opposite, you know. I've seen the Twitter feet, VTuber feet reviewers, and they love feet. Like they're down bad for feet, you know. No, not kawaii desu. No, kawaii. Copium. It's not copium. I can be so scary. Okay, I can turn on demon voice Elvira, and that's very scary. Yeah. Ooh, demon voice. Ooh. Oh, you like my gremlin laugh? Oh, so spooky. Ooh. That's why me reviews are always so dumb. I just try to say something but not in a feet. That's okay. I feel like it's not dumb. You know, it's just for laughs. It's not my real voice. You think?
Oh, that's the opposite.
You testing. You think this is my real voice? You think this is what I sound like on a daily basis? You think I sound like a disembodied voice? Oh, so scary. I told you guys I can be super scary. I can go even deeper. How to make it more demonic? Ooh, spooky. Ooh. That is not my normal voice. Okay, let me turn it back up again, okay, to default. Testing.
Okay, that is my normal voice right there, okay? And then that, or actually no, that's my reverb, okay? All right. Do you want to talk? Hi, Mod Rocker. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Hi. Sorry that you popped in during our disembodied voice. But yeah, they were talking about how I'm not scary, but I can be so scary. See, that was scary, right? My disembodied voice. Yeah. Yeah, this is my real voice. I don't know what other voice. Unless you thought the disembodied voice is my real voice. Also, thank you for the Zoom redeem. The Zoom redeem is over. Okay. Wasn't scary? What? Oh yeah? Well, what about this, okay? Someone redeemed the most scary redeem of all. Alright, what about this one right here? What about this one? You ready? Okay. Ah! It looks crazy with my Dullahan head. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, so we have the bald redeem from Arakith. Yep, and then as always, Arakith wants the googly eyes to go with it whenever I'm bald. And so yeah, here you go. You guys talked about scary. Well, here you go. Okay, the scariest combination of them all. We have the googly eyes. Okay, along with the bald Vera. Okay. You hate the bald redeems? Me too. I forgot to pause them before stream today, actually. And so, I'm so sorry. I'll leave this bald redeem and then I'm gonna pause it, okay? Alright. Oh. Amazing. Wow. Deep voice? What? Oh, you want the deep voice Ara? Why I look like this? Why? Okay, you ready? Let me make my voice deeper again.
Okay. Alright, this is for you, Matt. Ready? Why
does it sound like that? Why does it sound like that? Oh does it sound like that? Oh my. That sounded horrendous. You want to do another one, Shinobi? Do you want like deep voice RR Shinobi? Or do you want... Okay. People are asking for an encore. Okay, alright. Alright, here you go, Shinobi. This is for you as well, okay? Alright. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I can't. Oh my god, why does it sound like that? Oh my. Absolute cinema. Thank you, Extra Chunky. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm glad you love this look right here, you know? Yeah. Hi, basically. Welcome on in. Hi, Nimby. Hello. I like that your ears stay. It's because my ears are part of my head. It's not part of my hair, you know? And so this is proof for those that were asking if I have, you know, a set of human ears. I do not, as you can see. I have a set of rabbit ears, but I do not have a set of bunny ears, okay? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be bald Vera for like 3 more minutes and then I go back to regular hair. Hi, Crowley. Yeah, for those that haven't seen me like this before, let's just say my chat redeemed bald Vera and googly eyes, and that's probably their favorite combination for some reason. And so, yeah, for those that haven't seen me like this before, I am bald and I have googly eyes on. Hey, how you doing? What's going on? I hope you're doing well. Hey, it's still me. It's still Elvira, you know? Long hair! Nice try, Bio. The long hair, broken hair doesn't work anymore. You can't do that anymore, Bio. Nice try. I think you'll have to refund your points back. Yeah. No mullet. No more mullet. Mullet Vera is no longer here. Thank you for the water, team. Let me drink my water. But yeah, as I was saying, drink your water, okay? Coffee is not enough to hydrate you properly throughout the day. You have to drink coffee. Okay. Oh, not coffee. You have to drink water with your coffee. Oh my gosh, my brain. My brain is not braining right now. What is this divine being? Hi, Ghost Chick. Hi. I wouldn't really use the word divine on myself right now. I feel like I look very chaotic. I look like someone's like sleep paralysis demon right now, you know? I feel like this is not the look to call divine. Oh my gosh, but yesterday I kept on toggling the halo for some reason, and so my halo ended up like glowing yesterday at some points throughout the Mage Arena collab. I don't know how that activated because I turned off the toggle, but I was like, okay, I guess that works. Okay, I think Bald Vera is no more in 3, 2, and 1. Yay! Okay, Bald Vera is gone, and I think Googly Eyes are also gone too. Okay, alright. Yay! I am back. I'm back to, you know, the Doulahan Elvira. It looked cool as heck though, you think so? I'm glad you liked it. Okay. Alright, let me see. Hi Chikorus! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. Give me 1 second. I'm starting to believe the screen. Yeah. Yes, please believe. Me scary. Me big scary. Yeah. Let me turn off the where is it? The bald for now. Okay, alright. Okay, let me hop on over into ZZZ, because I've been here for a hot minute now. Yeah, no more bald Vera. Okay, let me hop over to full game. That halo glow when it was dark and was cool. You liked it. I don't know. I thought this black halo would fit better with this look overall. But the glowing halo is pretty cool too. I don't know. Do you guys like either or? But yeah, I feel like maybe if we do more like scary games that are in the dark, maybe I'll stick with the glow. Okay. All right. And then ZZZ. Okay. All right. Wow, we're hopping into the game before we hit the 1 hour mark of me yapping. Impressive. Okay, let me pause the music. Okay. All right. Down, down. Down, down. Down, down. There we go. What is that halo made out of? You don't want to know. You can think about it, but I will not confirm what the halo is made out of. Set for today. Set what for today? What happened? Who are you and what have you done to El? What do you mean? What do you mean? What have I done with myself? What do you mean? Are you talking about like Balvir being the real me? Let me see. Let me see if I can switch the halos real quick. Let me double check. I don't know what I pressed. I kept doing like a combination of stuff that would toggle the halo. Black glue. Okay, so I kept pressing. I would hit like control, I think, or I think it was shift. I think I was shift, and that would press a number. Oh, okay, there it is. That's the toggle. So it's when I press shift to run, and then I press the number 1. So there's the other halo. So that's the glowing halo that we saw yesterday during Mage Arena that would toggle on sometimes. And then this is the other halo that I have for this outfit. But I guess both could work, you know, technically. It's like this gives off more of like the fallen angel look, I guess. And then this one's the other halo, the more like demonic halo. I think this one, yeah, this one's better for other occasions. But I do like the glow though. The prismatic glow is really cool. Whoa, fancy. This one kind of gives off my whole shoujo look, you know? Actually, this one matches with the wand. Do you guys have a preference? Do you like 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Because the glow matches, once again, with the wand. But this one kind of matches more with the outfit. White choco, dark choco. 9? What the heck? 9? I didn't say 9. 2? You guys like 2 better? 12! Okay, alright. Now we're just saying random numbers. 1? Once again, 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 2 has the glowy effect, and then 1 has like the drippy effect. About the same. 1, 1, 2, 2. Oh, it's kind of like 50-50 right now. I'll do a poll. Let's do a poll in case there are any lurkers that want to like participate as well, but don't want to speak in chat. I'll do a poll real quick. Which halo for Halloween outfit? What was that sound? I heard something. I heard something. Okay, dark versus light. I'll leave the poll up for like 3 minutes. So if you want to vote, please feel free to vote on which one you think is better in terms of halo color for my outfit. Once again, 1 is this one. 2 is... 2 is this one right here, where it glows. So, glowing versus goopy. Glow, light, dark. Light, dark. Yeah, whichever one you prefer, okay? Also, thank you so much. Thank you for the 330 monochrome. Is that what you meant, Mod Rocker, by it being sent for today? Thank you, Mod Rocker. Thank you so much for the 330 monochromes. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? I didn't even start playing yet. Thank you so much for your support. Can we get some love in the chat, please, for the monochrome donation? Thank you. Hi, Bean. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? No, Maxie, no. Do not tie the poll, okay? I put the poll there so y'all can vote. Not for you guys to tie it, okay? If you tie it, then I'm just gonna leave it as goopy. No more choices for y'all, okay? Hi, Sammy. Yeah, you can use points. You can use points. It's there so that you guys can have a choice, okay? Oh, we can do this today. We can do the snap thing today. Okay. Yes. So, number 2 is this one right here. So, it's glowy. It's very bright. It matches with my wand in terms of like the sparkle. Since it matches at the top right there. And then number 1 is the goopy one, where it kind of matches more in terms of my outfit accents. Yeah, so up to y'all which one you guys prefer between the two, okay? Why not both as a third option? Because I can't do both. I can't have both. I can only do one or the other, unfortunately. Sometimes you can't have both things, okay? You can't have the best of both worlds. Sometimes you gotta choose one. Banu, Kainastu, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Okay, so there are some new things that came out for this week. Oh, wait! I got another 330 monochrome? Wait, what the heck? Thank you! Wait, is this from you again, Mod Rocker? Wait, thank you so much. Why again? You already gave me 330 today. There's one more. The other site you declined it for some reason, so yeah. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mod Rocker. I really appreciate the 660 monochromes today. Thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Okay, Dark is the winner by 1 point. All right. Okay, I'll go back to the Dark Halo then. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. Thank you for voting, everyone. I know, it was almost tied, but nice try, Maxie. No tie for today. Alright. So we'll stick with the goopy halo. Okay. Let's see. Halo. Hollow? Okay, Hollow's when we just saw. Okay, yeah. So we did Lucia last time. We checked out her build and everything, or not build, but her like trial. And so today's more of like a simple catch-up day. Thank you so much, Gengol, for the friend request. Yeah, today's more of like a catch-up day, and then if we have polls, we can do polls today as well. So yeah. Let me see. Going through some events. There's more? I missed out on some more notices? What? Oh. There are more. Right here, one more. Here, and then there's a few announcements as well. Alright. Yeah, we'll do the snap today. I really like the snap event, actually. The snap event's really fun. But first things first, as always, I'm gonna go ahead and do the daily runs of the thingy-mabob at the HIA Club, just so we can use our energy. And then we'll do some events. So events today, and then polls at the end if we have polls to do. Am I okay, by the way? I'm gonna make myself like this size for today's stream. If that's too big and you want me to go smaller, I can go smaller. Okay, let's do custom as always. Okay, same team. I kind of want to switch it up though. I kind of want to use the guys again, but I can't help how fun the girls are. The girls, I feel like they get through the round really quickly. Size is fine. Okay, thank you. There's always next time. Oh yeah, what if I don't do a poll ever again? How about that? I'm just kidding. I don't think I can do that. But I do want to find a way to put polls like on the stream, because I've seen some streamers do that where they have like the results of the streams like popping up on the stream as it's happening. You know what I mean? Like on the display. And so I want to learn how to do that, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know if it's like a third-party extension or something like that. But I thought that's real nice, because that way you can see the votes popping up on the stream without having to look at it on the app itself. I know the mobile polls are a bit finicky, so that'd be a nice way for app users to still be able to see the interaction without being able to interact. Might be a specific thing outside of Twitch. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. I know C-Dog does it. C-Dog VA. He does it on his streams. And I like how that pops up for polls. You don't have to be small here. Sometimes I do. Like, for example, if it's really heavily story-based, then I'll go small mode. But for today, since we're just more so doing events and stuff, I think it's okay if you don't see... Or if I cover up a little bit more of the screen. Also, Arthwa, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, they don't bug on your end. Okay, good. I know the mobile polls bugged out for a while. I don't know if the update fixed it, but if they're fixed, that's all the better. Because I'd rather it that you guys are all able to participate as opposed to only the desktop users. Because I feel like a lot of people watch on mobile. I watch Twitch on mobile a lot, actually, as well. Oh, clean wipeout! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. One day, yes, one day I'll catch up on ZZZ's story. I feel like story is always the hardest for me to catch up on, because I feel bad going through the story on stream because I don't really say a lot because I don't want to, cover up the audio that's happening. But then when I try to catch up on story off stream, my my attention span is it's so hard to stay focused without you guys there to watch with me. And so my brain is just like, oh. But I do want to catch up on story though, so I can be active with y'all on the story. But another thing that I also had trouble with back in the day is that I also, when I did keep up with story, I felt bad because there are people that, wouldn't want to pop in during my streams because I was caught up on story. Because of spoilers, And so I remember I was trying to find like a good happy medium where I'm not too caught up, but I'm also not too behind. But that's kind of hard nowadays. So that's why I feel like for me, for ZZZ, it's become like less story based. Because a lot of people can look at story themselves. And so for me on stream, it's more like of the events and stuff that we can do together. The polls, you guys can see polls. Eventually I want to build characters as well. The story is more just like optional, I feel like, for my ZZZ streams and my gacha streams. Back in the day when I played Genshin though, I did a lot of story. Same with Honkai. I don't do story as much on stream anymore. The news story is perfect for Halloween. I did hear about how the news story is perfect for Halloween. But don't worry, I love Halloween. I love spoopy things all year round. And so even if I don't get to see it during Halloween, I will still enjoy it. Oh! What? Akira! I bet his chest smells like marshmallows. Who? Are you talking about Manato? Since my YouTube thumbnail is Manato. He does cook. I don't know if he's made marshmallows recently, but I never thought about that. No! It died before it get old. Aw, man.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
I do get distracted by the events, yeah. Because the events are really fun. I like doing stuff. Story's nice, but I feel like I want to do something. For some reason, I watch any stream and video or even anime on mobile because the TV feels too big. Oh, I can't do that. I can't watch anime on mobile. For anime, I want it to be big. You know, I want it to be like that theater experience. And so I like watching anime on my computer. Especially with the new monitor that I got after the move because I left the one behind at home. This one is, I think it's 27 inches. It's huge! It's big! It's a big monitor. I was just like, what the heck? At first, it took a while for me to get used to it because it was so much bigger than my other monitors. But it's really helpful because I like to stream on my monitor with my OBS. Because that way, I can still read chat. And I can also see what's happening in game without it being too small. I remember back at the family home when I was trying to stream through OBS monitor, the screen was just too small, and so this works out a lot better with this monitor. But yeah, fun fact, if you guys don't know, whenever I play games, I don't look at the monitor with the game. I look at my OBS monitor, and so I play my game through OBS. That's why sometimes I can't see my like overlay, like my UI on my game, because I see it the same way as how you guys see it. And so yeah, I do that so I can see chat quickly, because if I play on my other monitor that has the game focus, I end up not being able to see chat as easily. And so because I want to make sure to keep up with you guys and what you guys are talking about, I stream and game through my OBS. And so yeah, that's why sometimes when I click stuff, I click outside of it, because I click on my OBS as opposed to like on the game, and I'm like, oopsies. Yeah, exactly, right? Like I always want to make sure that you guys are getting like the best experience as possible. And so being able to stream and look at the screen through my OBS monitor also, yeah, shows me exactly what you guys see as the viewer, you know, from the viewer side of things. And so, yeah, that way I think it's also better just for troubleshooting. But yeah, there's a fun fact. Fun fact about Elvira, in case you guys did not know. I don't play games through this game screen. I play games through the OBS screen. Hello, Jailborzer. Did you get the M6 Manato? I did not even get a single copy of Manato. Manato just did not want to come home. And so I ended up getting, what was it? Nekomata for my 5-star pity break last time we pulled. Yeah, let me show you. So, look, I ended up getting Sokaku is my 4-star, and then Nekomata was my 5-star. And so I didn't get a single Manato. And so today, later on, I'm going to try pulling for Lucia again, as well as Manato. And so hopefully we get at least one Manato. I'm okay if we don't end up getting Lucia, because she's fun, but I'm okay if we don't end up getting her. But if we get Manato, I'll be super happy about that. But it's okay. How about you, Jail? Did you end up getting Manato, or are you not really invested into Manato? Hello. I will take my daily coffee and game, you know? See, I'm all for like coffee aesthetics, you know? Like I don't know, I don't like the coffee to drink, but I like the aesthetic of it. I like the aesthetic of it. I like the smell of it. Does that make sense? It's just nice. It's like a really nice smell and aesthetic. I wish I liked it. Like I really wish I did like it.
You'll be back before you know it.
Okay. All right. I filled the W engine coin flip. No! Oh, you have M5 Manato. Got him for my Lucia rolls. Congratulations on getting an M5 Manato. But I'm really sorry to hear that you ended up losing your W engine coin flip. That happened to me with Ayaka back during Genshin when Ayaka first came out. I was so sad because I love Ayaka, but yeah, Ayaka just unfortunately did not want to come home with her weapon. And so to this day, I don't have Ayaka's weapon in Genshin. I have like the other outfit for her. Irritates me how he doesn't tamp the... Oh! Is tamping like when you press down on the grinds to make it like flat? That's really fun. I don't know why. I've seen people do that. And it looks really satisfying just to like press it down. I'm like, ooh, it's so compact, you know? Let me head over to 6th Street so we can go talk to Howl. Noting that down for no specific reason. I'm gonna note you noting that down for no specific reason. I'm gonna know you, you're know you. Howl. Thank you. What a good boy. Oh, I love Howl. I want to give Howl all the head pass. Okay, let me... What is it? Pink of trust? I have trust events? Just thinking about you, and there you are. To celebrate our working together, how about treating me to a bowl of noodles? Don't worry, to save you some money, I've even got a discount coupon. Should I thank you? Are you so broke that you can't afford a meal anymore? Oh, who would say that? That's so mean. Of course you should. Those coupons are hard to come by. See those two over there? They're the ones who missed out. Here, this coupon is yours. Now off you go. Go get some takeaway noodles from the chef. I'll have the black bowl mushroom noodles without the mushroom. What? So she'll have the mushroom bowl, but without the mushrooms. What? What the heck, Modfucker? Okay, alright. I will... Dang it, it's not like Steam where you can like reject gifts from people. They made it easier to see now. The thing is, I don't know why. I think I was like locked behind trust events for a while. Because I remember we were talking about wanting to build trust for some characters. But I couldn't do it for some reason. And so I didn't know how to do that. But all of a sudden today, Nicole and Ambi are in front of us. And so I'm just like, what? I didn't see this last week. I didn't see them here. Got her! Alright, Mod Rocker, just wait. I'll find a way to get you back. Oh, you had to progress in the story far enough. Well, I didn't progress in story either yet last week. Like, from last week to today, I didn't do any story. And so I don't know why they gave that to me all of a sudden. Now I'm confused. Oh, they appear randomly. Okay, that's probably why. Maybe I just haven't been around when they popped up for the trust event. Okay, get some noodles. Okay, black bowl. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a quiz to see the mushroom. Do you know the young girl over there with the pink hair? I do know her. Just a minute ago, while I was handing out discount coupons, she lined up multiple times. It was only supposed to be one coupon per person, but she got one, then came back with the sunglasses on, and it didn't end there. After the second one, she let her hair down and lined up a third time. I'm not so old. I've stopped recognizing people. Dang, it's just like the Costco samples. You know, how you like try to change up your look for Costco samples? Oh my goodness! Hello, me bun! Thank you so much for the raid. For anyone that is new here, welcome on in. My name is Elvira. You can call me Elv, Elvie, Elv. And today we're playing some ZZZ. We might play a spoopy game after ZZZ, but we shall see. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream, me? I hope you had fun. You were playing Stella Sora. I don't think I've played that game before. But yes, if you guys don't know Miss Me Bun, please check them out. They are so cute and they are very lovely to hang out with. So please go check out Me Bun if you have not already. Doing dailies and playing around. Oh, is it the Prism customizable model? I think I saw that came out yesterday and I love how that one looks. It looks so cute. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but yeah, I've been seeing a lot of like customizable models that have been popping up and they look really nice to use. Stella Sora is the new Yo-Star gacha game. Ah, very cute girls. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. Came out yesterday or today? It is? Oh, nice! I've been waiting for so long and it spent so long customizing it. Let's go! We love customizable models. I feel like they're such a great option for those that, you know, want to spend like a little bit more money, but not so much as to like, you know, have a personally customized model in the sense of like a model made from scratch that someone makes for one person and one person only. And so I like it. I like how, you know, nowadays there's so many options to choose from, whether it's like free models or customizable ones that you pay a little bit more for, but not so much that you're breaking your bank. But that's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I really want to try it out as well. I'm not gonna lie. It's very cute. Hi, Core Reminder. Welcome on in, Corey. Hello, Axolotl. The customizable ones make me wish I was humanoid. But the thing is, Axolotl, if you wanted to, you could have like an arc, you know, where you use a customizable model and pretend as if, you know, your axolotl form has turned human, you know? It's like the visual novels or like the anime episodes where they have a special episode where the characters are not human turn human and you're just like, what the heck? Also, Die the Hermit, thank you for the follow. And me, if you need to head off to wind down after stream, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much for that raid. Thank you. Yeah, we're currently going on we're about to go on a noodle date with Nicole here. She's lacking funds, eh? Business not going good lately? She's been here before to treat the kids from a nearby orphanage noodles, and she was pretty generous with her offer. Although some of her actions do puzzle me, but regardless, she's still a pretty kind-hearted person. Your takeout noodles are ready. Black bowl mushroom noodles without the mushrooms. I have to skedaddle to get ready for work now. No worries, yes. Good luck with your work. And I thank you again for that raid. Thank you. Alright, let's go on this date here with Nicole. My noodles are here. Black bowl mushroom noodles. Thanks. Nicole really is a good person. Do you want anything else? My treat. Huh? What's with the sudden generosity? But since you put it that way as friends, how can I say no? Alright. Another bowl of seafood and 2 barbecue noodles. Oh, and with a fried egg. You seem to have discovered a surprising side of Nicole. Is this what she spends all of her money on? She's just a foodie, you know? She just likes to have food. Alright, and then we have another event with Ambi. Right. Is there any other events? Oh, there's one with Okay, let's talk to Ambi.
Oh, it's you. I was just about to go into the video store to see you.
Oh my god, it's voiced. Hers is voiced. Why? Let me turn the volume up a little bit. Do you want to watch the heartbeat together?
Do you want to watch the heartbeat together? Watch it together. If you don't mind, sure.
You watch the heartbeat with Ambi. Even after having left the room, the emotional turmoil from watching the movie still lingers. And is it just you, or did you just hear the faintest of sobs? Ambi!
It's over. The heartbeat was as good as I remember.
Aww.
Especially the ending scene. When the mother finally finds her child in the hollow, and the two of them embrace.
Oh.
No matter how many times I watch it, that scene always moves me.
Did you just cry? I don't like any of these. Why would you say that to somebody, you know? You're sentimental. Did you just cry? If I cried while watching a movie, I don't want anyone to say any of these to me. But I guess I'll go with, you're sentimental.
You're actually quite sentimental, Ambi. Really? Nicole said the same thing. But I only seem to get like this when I'm watching a movie. Oh. Is it okay if I come by the video store again and get some movie recommendations from you? I'll pay, of course.
Of course you can.
Sure, anytime. Thanks a lot for today.
Oh my god, that was so cute! Wow! And we can promote the video store now. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I know, right? So, how do you pronounce that word? My brain, for some reason, is doing that thing where I just forget English all of a sudden. I want to say accusatory, but then I'm also like accusatory. But then my brain's like, no, those don't sound correct. But hi, Melda. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome. Okay, it is accusatory. Okay. I don't know why I was doubting myself. I was just like, hello, Elvira? Can you English properly? All right, Ambi. Let's have Ambi promote. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that the The characters can promote as well. English hard! Yeah, Tofu, English is hard. Nicole is perpetually broke because she sends most of her money to an orphanage. I know, right? Nicole's a really kind-hearted character. She's really sweet. Oh my gosh, it's another episode! Or a special event? Hello!
What a coincidence! I was just looking for you. Check it out! I just won this artwork in an auction! What do you think? You interested in it?
Okay.
Seeing as we're close. You can have it for the rock
Mmm.
bottom price of 8,888 dennies.
What? Sounds kind of expensive to me. That only costs 88 dennies next door.
Really? But that costs 88 dennies at the convenience store. No way! I bought it for 888 dennies. The one at the convenience store is definitely fake.
Oh.
Hang on. What's with the pity face? You don't think I've been tricked, do you?
Highly likely.
That's very likely. I'd double check if I were you. No way. I'm no schmuck. Of course I can tell how much it's worth. But on closer inspection... Oh, I think something really is off about it.
Oh
The
no.
finish is too rough. Ugh! That damn merchant! I'm gonna make him pay. Thanks for the tip. I owe you one. I promise I'll make it up to you. Anyway,
She got tricked.
thank you for today. Feel free to contact me directly if you need anything in the future.
Oh man. She got tricked. Okay, nice, nice. We got the special event with Nicole. And I think that's it. I don't think I see any other... Oh no, I do. I see an event. I don't know how much she owes us, but honestly, you know, I'm chilling. General Chop,
Ingredients
hello.
are the freshest in the morning.
Wait.
Have a bowl of noodles.
There's supposed to be an event with Oh, there we go.
Pepper next time?
Please give me another black bowl bone broth noodles. What a coincidence, you're having noodles here too. This is a little embarrassing. Getting busted by you picking out like this. General Chop's noodles are the best around. I can slam 2 bowls myself. That's right, the noodles here are just the best. Plus, it doesn't matter how many bowls you order. The boss will always treat you well. I remember last time at the other place, the boss was giving me the filthiest look while I was working through my 3rd bowl of noodles. Do I look like the kind of person that dines and dashes? By the way, Miss Proxy, are you hungry? Cute! Oh my gosh, you're having a noodle date as well. Wow! Okay, they really like their noodles for Nicole and Ben. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright, I think since we're done with the characters for now, let's do the snap event. I want to do the snap event. It keeps showing something new here, but I don't see what's new. Oh, never mind. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's do the snap event. Sheila! My Sheila! My Sheila! Conquer the hollow... Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkin! I'm not a pumpkin! Mr. Click? What promise? Is she talking about last time? The snap pictures from last time? Tempting reward. Okay. A senior lens. Okay. Alright. You can't ask agents out on dates yet, can you? I don't think so. I think I was trying to do that with Miyabi before. But I don't... Let me check.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
I think we talked about here, right? Like swapping the characters here. But yeah, I don't have anyone that I can swap with yet. And I think someone mentioned to me that you can only go on dates with them once you're able to swap here. But I don't have anyone I can swap with yet except for Wise. So Wise and Belle, because they're the default Dans. And target spotted. Okay, frame. Pick a favorite and snap. Cinematic. Whoa, hollow. Polaroid's cute. I love the Polaroid look. Like that. And do I space to take a... Picture? Pose, pose, pose. Give me that pose. Yeah. Oh, I missed it. Wait. Again. Give me that pose again. No, she blinked. She blinked. Oh man. You happy with that? Okay, yeah, it works really well. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay. All right, let's do it. We'll take some pictures. Okay. Oh, it did pictures in the hollow. I forgot. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let me turn down the volume a smidge. Okay. Hi, Jolly. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Those backgrounds you get after raising their friendship to level... Or friendship level to tier 3. You have to progress, I think, until you can ask them out to max out trust for the wallpapers. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Unfortunately. Hi, Pacifist. I am doing well today. I haven't gotten Catboy yet, but we're gonna pull for Lucia here in a bit. And so hopefully Catboy comes home. Even if Lucia does not come home. That will be soon TM. Soon. Alright. We're gonna do the event here. Hi, Pacifist. Are you pulling for Lucia? Oh my god! It's her! Beach outfit! Oh my gosh! Letting us test the beach outfit. Take a picture of an agent applying an attribute anomaly. Take the picture. The picture contains a bang boo. The picture uses cinematic frame. Okay, cinematic, bang boo. Cinematic and bang boo. Okay. When the primary target is achieved, will flash green, allowing you to pause with a flash of insight. Okay. Oh, you're currently in hunting hour. You can rotate or zoom the camera freely to adjust the shot. Fulfill the primary target to consume energy to launch. Upon release, you can join Mr. Click Satisfaction in the filter buff. Click next. Next up, let's open the frame. Head to the picture option in the top right corner. Okay. Cinematic, right? Was the one that they wanted me to do. Okay. Wait, but there's no bang boo. How do I get the bang boo in the picture? Wow, look how pretty she is. Dang, you can do the angle too and everything. Hi, Shinkai. I know, right? She's really pretty. Okay, there you go. There's a bang boo. Wait, no. Go back to Vivian. Need that bang boo. Need that bang boo in frame. It disappeared. Okay, there they are. Okay. Aw, man, I don't have an action shot. No, the bang boo's like phasing out too. Wait, I can do a better shot. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a better shot. I feel like that's a little cooler. Okay. Oh, but the bang boo kind of like fades out though. It's phasing. The bang boo, it's phasing. Okay. All right. Good enough for me, even though the bang boo is kind of bugging out. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did they not take the picture? It says 0 out of 5. Okay, there's that other shot again, like this. Take a picture of an agent applying an attribute anomaly. Let me try it again. with the attribute. Okay, does that work? No, what? There's 2 buttons? There are 2? One to take to save, and then there's a... Oh, perfect shot! I think it's called green. I can't see the button key. Okay, oh, okay, okay. I see. Okay. I need the bamboo to pop up. That does not apply the attribute. Okay, let me flip it again. Oh, where'd she go? She's gone! Alice is gone! Alice? Alice? Dang, she's phasing so quickly that you can't see her anymore. Alice? Alice? Does this count as one of the pictures? Okay, there we go. At least now we can see her here. And then you do see the bamboo in the back. I keep pressing the W because I keep thinking that it's gonna move. Oh no, I keep pressing the wrong one. Oops. There we go. Where's the bamboo? Oh, bamboo's right there. Okay. Alright. And then... There we go! Okay, and then I need another picture. Let me swap over to Vivian. Dang it. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, but the bamboo's not in the shot, though. No. Okay, bamboo in shot now. No, bamboo. No, bamboo is in shot. Oh my god, look! You get the little exclamation point with the bamboo, too. That's cute. Okay. Alright, how do I take this, though? Okay, alright. Stop, I keep turning... For some reason, I keep thinking the Q and E are the W, ASD. To go left and right. I think because I'm used to the Go controls. I have played Go off stream, and so... I think my brain's in Go mode. Okay. Alright, I'll just do a side shot. Okay. Bamboo! I don't like how the bamboo phases out. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's the save one. Okay, and then R. Wait, no, I don't! Did that count? Oh, it didn't count. Okay. Oh, I thought that didn't count for a second. Okay. Bamboo in frame. Yep, bamboo's in frame. I'm just gonna take this one. Okay. Nice. 2 more pictures. Does that count? It does. Okay. We have one with Yusuha. Okay. Alright. And then 1 more picture. Oh, that's so cute! She said, don't hurt Yusuha! Can I take a picture during the ult? Oh, no, you can't take a picture during the ult. Oh, okay. You can take it, though, like, mid-attack. Ah, oh, Banglu, he left. Okay. Is this? Oh, both girlies are okay. Both girlies are out for this one, and the Bang Boo is here with us. Nice, nice, nice. I know. I like the interaction with the characters too. Okay, slowly, slowly, slowly. How do I get both girls in the frame? Okay, let's do it from like this view right here. Bam! Okay, now we can fight.
Stay behind me.
Oh, she said Yuzuha, stay behind me. Cute. What the heck? Have I fought this one yet? Oh, that's a big boy. That's a tanky boy. Laser beam! Oh, okay, okay, okay. I want to increase the satisfaction. It's not fully satisfied yet with the shots. Okay, we can do this shot right here. Okay, now we're satisfied. Okay, good, good, good. All right. Max satisfaction. Okay, all right. Now we can just fight to fight. Don't die on me! Don't die on me! Oh! Oh my god, they're all dead. It's gonna take forever. It's like when I was fighting in the other challenge before. No! I lost! Dang it! Okay, okay. I forgot. I need to keep them alive as I'm trying to take these pictures. Oh, I've only gotten to the Victoria household. So I'm at Victoria household right now. Hi, Himbo. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I'm at Victoria household. So I'm probably not at the story yet because I don't recognize that at all. Okay, let's try again. Now that I know what to do. So that we can do this properly. All right. Okay, does that count? I'm just gonna take it to take it because it counts. Okay. Okay, alright, that counts. We'll do it like so. Oh my god, we got the Vivian! Vivian and Yuzuha shot! Oh! Okay, and then with the Bang Boo. Okay, alright. Hey, big guy, big guy. It's not popping up. It's not proccing the green button. Oh no! Okay, now it did it. Okay, perfect shot. I guess I don't care too much about the aesthetics. We'll just do it for the challenge purpose. Okay, that's another perfect shot. Another one, okay? Sure, sure, sure. Oh, I didn't take it! Did I? And then one more. One more. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Alt. Oh my god. Vivian with her swimsuit ult. Okay. Wow. Okay. This one. Perfect shot. Sure. Okay. Satisfaction is good. Now I can focus on battle again. Yeah. The more shots you take, the stronger the buff gets. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, well, we're okay for now. We'll just chill. Bang boo. Nope. Oh, fancy. Another shot. Sure. All the shots. Another one. Okay, this is a lot easier with all the girls alive. When the girls were not all alive, that was a little hard to work with. Oh, cute ending right there with the Yuzuha jump with her umbrella. Nice. All right. Yes. Okay, good. I know that anomaly exploded. Thank you, Pacifist. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. Elvira smashing to pieces the dead and butchers. The real deal. I think it was just the learning curve of the pictures and trying to make it aesthetic. But then once I didn't care too much about making the pictures aesthetic, I was just like, okay, we're just gonna focus on the fight. Hi, Sly. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Sly, please? Thank you. Oh, I should have passed this part then. Okay, probably I did then, and I just forgot. I just forgot about that fight. How's everything? Everything all right? Too easy. That big lug was no match at all. My lens is hungry for more action. Okay. Huh? You gonna do more? That's interesting though. For some reason, I thought the snap was gonna be similar to the other one where it was more chill, but this one I guess is the more like action jammed snap, more eventful snap. Yeah, event stage buffs. Okay, let's see. Dun. My rewards. How did I... Oh! Okay! That's a lot of rewards. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 instances for this that we can do. Okay. This is the second time they've done... Oh, they've done... Really? For some reason, I forgot about the first one. I remember the one with the casual pictures, but I don't remember the combat one. Unless I just forgot. Oh. Hyper-focus shot mode has been added. Give it a try. What? Unable to complete challenge mission in hyper-focus shot mode. The stage has no objective and agents do not take damage. Oh! Okay. So this is the aesthetic mode if you don't want to worry about your characters dying. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, we already did that one, so let's do this one then. So that mode only unlocks after you've done the challenge. So I guess that's like when you care. That's when you actually take that time to take the aesthetic shots as opposed to what I was trying to do while trying to survive at the same time. Don't be like me, okay? Don't learn from me, chat. Don't be taking aesthetic shots until afterwards. Alright. Let's do this one. Yeah, second time I feel like it's a lot easier since there's no damage. But this one... This time around, I think I know how to do it. Since we're just focused... Oh my! I always forget how much personality she has. Oh my goodness. Ma'am. Okay, alright. The picture uses the hollow frame. How do I do the filter again? Tab? Oh. What was it? Which one? Filter? What do they want? Hollow frame. Hollow frame. Whoa, fancy. Oh my god, look, it's Nikkei. It's Nikkei. But ZZZ. Look. She's Nikkei. Okay. Alright, we have Seed and Seed Senior. Alright, take a picture. God, I love Seed Senior. Okay, another shot. Oh, there's no 2 agents in this one. This has 2 agents, okay? Okay, 2 characters in this one. Yep, again. Alright. Again, 2 agents, yep. Okay, 2 agents. Oh, no, aftershock. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good with the picture. Okay, 2 agents. Where are they? Is there... Oh, there we go. Whoa! What is that big one? What the heck is that?
Recalibrating.
Okay, I don't think I've seen this boss yet. Another one. Half of my say, wow, what is that? Oh. Don't die.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
A boom. Another picture. I don't know if it's buffing, but I'm doing it. I'm taking pictures.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Yeah, I've done Hollow Zero once. And I haven't done much after that. So if this is a Hollow Zero boss, then most likely that's why I haven't seen them yet. Because I think this is my first time fighting this character.
Adjusting for wind.
Nice! Ooh! Look at that wipeout. Okay. That's pretty cool. I think... This is Nynaeve. You'll meet if you do... the Hollow Zero story. Half of my savings let mods know I love them. I hope they get me. Massey. Oh, Corey. They just had their 3rd anniversary. My pulls are good. Nice. Let's go. Congratulations on having good pulls for the 3rd anniversary. Trigger really do be repping Nikkei and ZZZ. Wonder if Trigger would go. I feel like I think she'd be perfect for a collab. Honestly, she looks like she fits right in. You know? Wait until you see Hari attack animations. Is she even more similar to Nikkei? I feel like you can't get more Nikkei than Trigger right there. I'm not a veteran. Alright. Complete. Okay, it's loading, it's loading. When her bar is gold, Yahari is just a bit spicy. What? I'm confused, but I'm also scared to find out what that means. Hi, Sharingan. Oh, you can hold. I keep forgetting to hold for characters that you can hold their attacks for. Thank you for letting me know. She doesn't like the K. She's just very spicy with her animations. I've seen the tentacles. I don't know if it's spicier than that. I've seen the tentacles. Okay. All right. Get these right here. Cog Pop, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Mostly just target practice. Raphael Vera! Who the heck is Raphael Vera? But hi, Hiragana. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Raphael, like TMNT? Because I'm not one of the TMNT members. Okay, next one. Let's do next one. Okay, next one we have is... Let's see. Oh, Sheila's down. What happened? Sheila. Oh, she's sad. Oh, she's cold? Not the Mr. Clicks comfort. Okay, next one is Surging Heat Wave. Okay, and then we're halfway there. Surging Heat Wave, okay. Ooh, we get to use these. This group right here, as well as the new Bang Boo. Okay, this is cute. I like how I get to use so many of the new characters in this mode. Alright. Gosh, she's so pretty. I'm not biased by white hair and yellow eye girlies. Okay, ultimate. Okay, so this one does involve an ultimate. Okay, at least one enemy and then the gilded frame. So let's just do this right. Or actually, ooh, ultimate. I wonder how often in her pocket ultimate. Oh, so that's what they mean. Oh my goodness, that's a cool shot actually. What the heck? Okay, that's kind of cool. Whoa. Okay. God, I love her ult. Her ult is so pretty. Okay, I'm ready to click. Okay. Got it. Oh, fancy. Ult again? Okay. Dang, they really just let you get all the ult pictures. Oh, pretty. So pretty. Get her ult as well, okay? She just... Wait, that's cool! Okay, that looks cool. I thought she turned into just ball, but no, she got out of the ball form. He sat. Ulting again, okay? Okay, ooh, get the other side now. Yep. Dang, we're practically pretty much almost there with our snaps for this challenge. Okay. Ooh! Again, again, again. It's so cute. Wait, wait, wait. I want to. Oh, there we go. You can see like the walk and stuff. Yeah, yeah. This is fun. Okay, we got some airtime with this one. Whoa, look at that shot. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. All right. Again, again, again. We're done with the shots. I think I'll just focus on the fight now. Challenge over. Time to fight. Oh, I want her so badly. I really want her in her skin. Her skin is so pretty. Thank you so much.
One cool panda.
I know, right? This character is such a cool panda. But Omni, thank you so much for the resub. 11 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your stuff badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun for almost 1 whole year. Thank you. Yeah, can we get some love and hype in the chat, please? Whoa. Where are they going? Oh, what the heck? They're zooming. They're fast. They're fast. Oh, it's Jane. It's Jane Doe. But Alter Jane Doe? Ooh, what a cool wipeout. Nice. Hi, Belle. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Looks like you're going crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's like this mode is really fun. And then you get to see your characters also go crazy. It's really fun. I like it. But thank you, Omni. Thank you so much. Let's talk about my detached head. This is just my Halloween costume. I know, right? I love the wipeouts. I think that's what makes it so fun to battle in ZZZ. It's fun to see what you'll end on for the wipeout scene. Okay. All right, let me... I'm back, Pumpkin. It's cute how they call me Mr. or call me Pumpkin. Pumpkin's a really cute name. Cute name for someone. I just imagine like a girl and be like, "Oh, come here, Pumpkin." So cute. All right. Executive rewards. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Okay, we're halfway through the event. What is this, by the way? What is that? Oh, the events calendar. Oh, there's some announcements. I like how your outfit moves, though. It reminds me of the girl with the green ribbon, including the... Yeah, right. Oh, I know what exactly you're talking about. I remember reading that up, too. Isn't that a game that someone also made from the story? But yeah, it's supposed to kind of be like a Doulahan-esque look that I'm going for. Hence why, you know, my head also has like the halo, suggesting that I am... you know, dead, but not dead because I'm undead. Okay, what's the next one? Let's see. Next one is... we have... virtual cacophony? Oh! Okay, it's a team with all the boys. Wow, this is exactly like my team that I have. All right, it's time for a photo shoot with the boys. You guys ready for the husbando photo shoot right here? A blue archive halo. Oh, I'm not familiar with the blue archive halo. Not the yaoi team. If it's a yaoi team, that means this is a yaoi love triangle then, right? I don't think... Dang, look at the lighting with the weather effect. Okay, we have like the 90s style rain effect for the music video for, you know, the boy bands. Or I guess you could say like the 2000s like step up aesthetic with the rain. Okay, defensive assist, at least one enemy, magazine cover. Okay. Alright, let's have you go start us off. Okay, so they want me to defend like that. Whoa! Okay, okay. We got Hugo and Von Lycaon together. Pretty cool shot. Okay, magazine. Where's the magazine cover? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. So lots of parries. They want me to parry mainly for these shots right here. Oops. I have to wait for them to hit me and then I swap out. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Oh! There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. He's holding his briefcase and everything. Okay, Hugo. Dang, look at that shot right there. Hit me again. Hit me. Hit me. Okay. Hit me. Okay, we got the kick for Von Lycaon. Oh, fancy. They're fancy. Another one. Okay. Okay, we got lighter defending this time. Okay. Oh, action shot. I'm having too much fun. This is so fun. Okay, they're dead. Oh, okay, Hugo. Are we fighting Hugo? What the heck? Okay, now this is angst right here. Okay, wait. I need to swap out to Von Lycaon so they can fight each other. Oh, Hugo versus Hugo. Oh, he's not. That doesn't count as defensive. What? Oh. Oh, there it is. There's a shot. Okay. We got the for the yaoi lovers. Okay, we got our Hugo versus Von Lycaon shot right here. Okay, we got the doomed yaoi angst. There you go. Okay. Oh, okay. We got the love triangle angst right here happening. Okay, Hugo's kind of phasing through. Where's his camera? Why is it not letting me get the picture with all of them? Hello? This picture. Is it because I'm in action shot that it's kind of hard for me to take the picture? Okay, there we go. Sure. Okay, we got the oh, I don't even know what this is.
Let me show you how it's done.
Okay. Von Lycaon's back out. We got the Bangbu angst now. Bangbu yaoi angst. Hugo fighting his inner demons right here. Okay. Is he beg for mercy?
I'm unstoppable. A miraculous moment.
Okay. Hit me! Oh! Doomed yaoi. Where the multiverse is trying to take your lover, but it's you in the multiverse, and so you have to fight yourself. I'm having too much fun right now with this. Okay. All right, we got the main yaoi couple, and then we have the second male lead, that's trying to come in to help out the love of their life, but they know they can't win against the male lead. Okay, no more pictures. No more pictures. We have to focus on the fight now. We're focusing on the fight. We're focusing on the fight. Go, Bang Boo! Do your thing! Beyblade to win! Oh, look at that shot! Oh! I lied. I took another picture. I took another one. Okay. We got the wombo combo. We got... This is the ultimate boy band dance move right here, okay? We got one person with their hand on the floor. We have another person, you know, going full on horizontal. And then we have the other person that's punching the air. Okay, back to the doomed Yowie. The third wheel, the third love interest. Okay. Beat him up! The second male lead is trying to protect their love interest. This is very toxic. This is some toxic yaoi right here. Oh, you go! Defeat your demons! Defeat your own demons! Oh, the Von Light King kick. Okay, I'm done. That was crazy. The Doom Yowie goes crazy. Hi, Graham. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Trust me, if it was Doomed Yuri, I'd have done the same exact thing. But I don't know if there's like a Doomed Yuri love triangle in ZZZ, or at least not even like love triangle, but Doomed couple. I feel people always talk about how Von Leike and Hugo are like the Doomed Yowie couple. At least, or ship, I should say, the ship. Yes, I did see the update. We're gonna react to the update tomorrow during tomorrow's special Halloween stream. It'll be the first thing that I react to. Yeah, the boys. Hi, Olden. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Lighter is in both the Yowie and Yuri. What? How can Lighter be part of the Yuri team though? How does that make sense? Okay. All right. So we have two more left over for the event today. Two more. Is it the same? You know how I say uno más? If it's two more, is it dos más? Is that how you say it? Dos más? It goes with Eve and Astra as well for the teams. Oh, that's not Doom Yuri then. That's just a love triangle right there. Yeah, I do. Because Eve's top performing team consists of Astra, Yao, and Lighter. Okay. Yeah, he's just... Okay, he's not even like part of the love triangle. At that point, Lighter is just the third wheel. That's the third wheel situation. He's not even part of the love triangle. Oh! We get to use Yadari already? They're spoiling us? With Yadari? Okay. Wow. I didn't think they let us do a trial with her before she actually comes out. That's very generous of them to do that. I didn't say Doom, just that he's on Yaoi and Yuri. But he can't be part of Yuri though. Yuri is girl's love. He's not a girl. Okay, let's see how she fights. Alright. This is what you guys meant when you said I'm gonna get to see her spicy moves. Okay, this is practically her trial right here. We're just testing out her trial. Yes. Okay. Film frame. Film. Okay. Alright. Oh! Where are they? Oh, it's Manato! Oh, okay. Whoa, big machine boys. So she uses big hammer for Yidhari. Okay, so we need to take a picture of a character recovering HP. Okay, so she's the one that recovers HP. Okay. So she needs to get hurt and then she needs to recover. Oops, missed it. Okay. She's recovering. Okay. Oh, Manato recovers too. Okay. Another one of her recovering. Oops. Ooh, the sparkles are so pretty. Oh. But I think she's probably the easiest. Oh, I think she's the easiest to take pictures of though, because I feel like Manato, I haven't really seen him heal as much as Yidhari does. Oh, he recovers. Okay, right there. Oh, he just finished recovering. So, does he recover on the swap? Is that what it is? Okay, those are all. Okay. Okay, she's recovering. She's twirling like a ballerina. Okay. No, it doesn't recover there. Okay. All with Manato? Oh. Okay. I got a shot of him. Recovering HP. Okay.
Take a breather, Manato.
Oh my god! Did you hear her? She's like, take a breather, Manato. She's so motherly. Oh! Fancy action shot with Manato. Manato is his X during his fire damage mode. Yidhari also recovers as part of her saving string and her E. Oh, okay. Let's see the ankles. I don't know if it's just me, but I didn't really see anything too spicy for Yidhari during her fight. Unless it was like her getting hurt and whatnot, but besides that, I didn't see anything too spicy. Nothing was too wild, in my opinion. Oh, she does more damage to lower HP. Thank you. Thank you for catching me up to speed as someone that does not read tutorials. I just completely skipped out all over tutorials. I was just like, yeah, I'll just figure it out. I'll just fight, and then eventually I'll figure it out, you know? Okay, we have one more challenge, and then we're done. We're done with the challenge after that. Wii ball. Yeah. Just like me for real. Not that just like me for real. Let me check real quick. Let's do the challenge. Okay. What's up? It's when you stop some of her attacks, she spins on her handle like it's a dancing ball! Oh, Oh, okay. That's what you guys meant. Oh my. Okay. If you hold her basic attack, it charges it up and drains her HP. Oh, so she can purposely drain her own HP. I see. But hi, Apollo. How you doing? I take it you like Missy at heart. Oh my gosh, you have Bernice, Yanaki, and Lucy. Okay, cute, cute. I like the combinations that they're doing for the teams. Not even because of like how well they work together. It's more so just like the combination of the teams together that I like. Alright, Bernice. I haven't used Bernice in a while. Okay, so Bernice. Okay, X special attack. Alright, and then poster frame. Bernice. Oh, oh. Alright, there you go. There's her shot. Poster frame. Poster. Right here. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's floating. She's levitating. Whoa. Wait, is that? It sounds like her theme almost. Okay, we got the shot for ya. Whoa! Okay, Yanagi. You can't really see her, but she's there. Okay, we got her shot too. Okay. Oh, her hair is glow. Oh my god, cute. She's almost the same size as her piggies. She's like 2 piggies tall. She's a small girl. Okay, another shot. Same thing. Okay, yep. Okay. All the angles for Bernice. Bernice. Oh. Who is that supposed to be? That looks like, I don't know why. It kind of looks like a Arlecchino. Oh, is the level up the amount from the shots? This might be a new boss I haven't encountered yet. Okay. Nice. Okay, baseball shot, baseball. Oh, that's okay. That's not that great. Oh.
Don't go unanswered.
Okay. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Ooh, fancy shot. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, because I'm not using the primary. There we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, she's beating me up. Okay, another shot. Yep, level up. Okay, again. Again. More boost. Boost everything. Boost again. they cap me? I can't take any more pictures. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. More. Nice! Oh, very cool wipeout too. Oh, I wanted to test the limit to see how far I could go to increase the boost. I think we were at what, like 1200% or something like that. Although I might have seen the number incorrectly. I don't think I know who that character is though, the one that we fought, because I've seen some characters that we fought today where they're characters that are the characters that we know of, but I guess like their alter ego version. But yeah, I don't recognize that character. Okay. Your engine's smoking, not quite walking tall. About to burn up. Let me increase the volume back up again. Leave it to me. Okay. Alright. Still fixing you up here. Meanwhile. Okie dokie. Back on 6th Street. A music box? Do you like it, Sheila? I love it. Thank you, Mr. Click. I love both my birthday presents. Dad coming back is one and Mr. Click's gift is the other. Thank you. Could you take a photo for me? Cute! Oh, her dad came back. Oh. Cute. Nice. Perfect shot. Happy birthday, Sheila. Oh, it's her birthday event. Okay. And then with that, we finished the event, right? Yeah. Okay, the event's done. And then... what's this? Oh, here. Nice. What else is there with... oh, is it now like there's like other challenges you can do? Oh, there's other modes you can do now, right? Since you finished... or we finished with the main challenges. Okay, that's cool that it's still around even afterwards. If you still want the aesthetic shots. Alright, chat. It is time. It is time to pull! We are finished with the event. The main event that I want to do for today. And so now it is time to pull. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna pull on Lucia's banner and then pray. We're gonna pray that we're able to be able to get our Manato, at least one Manato. We're at 81 searches and so we're at 9 pity. So we're pretty far from guarantee, but we are technically guaranteed for Lucia. So it's a matter of like numbers right now. We're gonna try to hope and pray that we get lucky on numbers if we are going for Lucia. But like I said, I'm okay if we don't get Lucia. If anything, I would be perfectly fine if we don't get her. So we can try to get our chances of getting Manato increased instead. Okay, what happened? I had to deal with Wi-Fi issues. Oh, we finished up the event and now we're about to do some polls. I was just responding to a message real quick. Okay, alright. Alright, you guys ready? So, 9 pity. Once again, 9 pity. Guaranteed. And we're trying to go for Manato. Yeah, it was really fast. I feel like once I figured out how to take pictures and then not really focus too much on aesthetics, since I can go back and do that later, I was just like, okay, we'll just take the pictures just to take them, and then we'll just focus on the fighting aspect. But thank you, Corey. All right, you guys ready? Okay, let me do this. Okay.
Okay, just kidding. Hold on, I need to get rid of Deep Voice Vera.
All right, no more Demon Vera. We're gonna pull, okay? We're gonna pull on this banner. So if you can, wish me luck. I'm gonna start pulling in 3, in 2, and in 1. 9 pity. Oh, I have to do the polychrome exchange. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, 2 chances. 2 chances for Manato. Will it be Manato? We have 2 chances. Okay? Alright. I just want one. I just want one for today. Just one, and I'm down to stop pulling. Come on, come on, come on. Manato. 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 Okay? Okay?
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Okay, we got Piper, but we still have one more chance after this. Hey, Manato, please. Please, 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 please. 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. Just kidding. Where are they?
Need my help? We're all friends. No need to be so formal.
Alright, we're done. We're done pulling. That's all I wanted. We got him! Thank goodness. Oh, okay. Alright, that's all I wanted. I just wanted Manato, and then we're good. I was down to pull for Lucia in case, you know, we had to keep on going, but now that we got him, I'm done. The boy, the cat boy, is home. Yippee! Alright, okay. And so with that, what I'll do is I will actually save the other polychromes and monochromes for the next banner. I don't know if I'll pull for Yudhari, but let's see what the rerun character is. Let me double check. Nice! That was perfect! I just wanted to get one Manato early and then call it there for the pulls. Okay, let me see. Claim that. Jufufu! Okay, so I probably won't pull on the next banner. Because I like Manato, but I'm not entirely like super stoked about wanting to pull. Or I mean, not Manato, Yudhari. I'm not super stoked about like having to go for her, if that makes sense. Like, how do I say it? She's a cute character, but she's not the 5-star that I want. And so I'm down to skip her for now, and then hopefully go for, once again, either Astra rerun or Evelyn rerun, or if there's a Seed rerun. I'll go for them instead. So for now, I will save. Wait! There's an outfit for Manato? White heart silhouette. I didn't know he had an outfit that you could grind for. And then you can get the free Manato as well if you still want to grind for a free Manato, which I will do. I'll have like a M1 Manato. And then I think you guys mentioned that there's a free outfit too for Vivian, right? Or no? You should pull for the Vivian engine? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Her engine is so pretty. I would be so down to go for her engine. But no. If I were to go for an engine, I'd probably go for Miyabi's engine first. Because I don't have her engine either. And so, since Miyabi is my all-time favorite, I'd probably go for her engine first before I go for any other character's engines.
Scary stories.
Oh yeah! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's 180 pulls to get her skin. I forgot. It's free, but not really free. Yeah, either 180 this patch or next patch. Okay. I feel like I probably won't hit the patch limit, because I like the characters, but I don't think I'll pull enough. There he is! There's the boy! Wow, okay, there he is. I'm gonna enhance his skill. I cannot enhance his skill, never mind. Needs to be level 15. Let me level him up real quick. Okay. No, I will not conversion gain. I'll just grind for the mats afterwards. But anyways, next patch, so maybe. Okay, yeah. Okay, he for sure. I do want him. So maybe, yeah, we'll save for him. And then maybe potentially be able to get Vivian's skin. I hope it doesn't take that long, but if need be, I'll take the free skin. So it'll be like, if I get it for free, I'll get it for free. But if I don't get it for free, then that's okay too. Let's look at him. I want to see how he looks. Oh my, he's so tall. Did you see the height difference between him and Miyabi? Okay, what about him and Von Lycaon? Who's taller? I'm pretty sure Manato's taller, right, than Lycaon? No, okay, so they're like the same height in terms of the model heights. All right.
Let's do something
And
summery
then,
together.
what about Ben?
Oh, but no scary
Or
stories.
Pan? You got Pan? Okay, yeah, the bears are still taller. So Manato's tall, but not as tall as they advertised him to be, I feel like, when we first saw him. When we first saw him, it looked like he was way taller. Like he was taller than the bears as well. But yeah, I guess they put him in that same model as a Von Lycan. What's the engine penny at? So, for my engines are currently at 70 researches left. So 20 penny, I think, if it's the same as the character pity. So yeah, definitely not close at all for the engine, unfortunately. But that's okay. Also, don't forget, if you guys have not already, don't forget to grab your Paimon's bargains for the month, because tomorrow is the last day of October. And so if you haven't gotten your monthly discounted items yet, this is the time to get them before they reset, okay? Alright. Oh, W engine is 80 and agent is 90. Okay, so yeah, I'm at 10 pity then. I'm at 10 pity. 10 pity for the W engine instead of 20. Thank you, Maxi. Thank you, thank you. Also, Vileplume, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hi, Vileplume. Welcome. How you doing today? Okay, let's see. Main story. When dreams remain unfinished. What is this? Is this a quest? Like a story quest? Or is this an event? This one also looks like a story quest. Oh no, that says event. Okay, so I think this is the event right here, the inverted night lantern. This is also an event right here, the Times Worn Hills Explorer Guide. When Dreams is the turn-based combat event. Oh, okay. So these ones we have a long time before they expire, and so maybe I'll do these next week instead. Today the main goal was to finish up the Snap event, which we did do, and so yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. Okay, all right, chat. So I think in terms of CZZ, I might call it there for today actually for ZZZ. And then I might swap over to something else after ZZZ. But yeah, I think ZZZ, the main thing I want to do for today was to grind for the event, do our dailies, as well as get Manato, which we did. And so I think that's a pretty good wrap for ZZZ for today. Not the end of stream though. I do want to do a little break here. And then after the break, we will see what we do. But yeah, stream's not over yet. But in terms of ZZZ, I think we're done with ZZZ for today. Very short, but very sweet. And we did do what we wanted to do. Oh! Anonymous! Excuse me! Who is this? Who jump scared me? Excuse me! Are you screaming at me because you don't want ZZZ to end for today? Excuse me. I'm sorry. If you want more ZZZ content, we're gonna do more ZZZ content next Thursday. But I think it's nice just to pace ourselves since the events are a lot. I'm happy. I already got Vivian, the engine. I got Lucia and more for Yadhari, aka my wife. Ooh, okay, Vileplume. Are you saving up then? Are you saving all of your polls for Miss Yadhari? That's pretty lucky though that you got Vivian, the engine, as well as Lucia. I'm skipping on Lucia since we got our Manato. I'm probably gonna skip on Yadhari and then save for Banyue, aka Buff Zenyatta. Who did that? Who screamed at me? I just noticed your head is disconnected. That's awesome. Thank you, Eagle Heels. My head's not usually disconnected, but for the Halloween costume, yeah, I'm supposed to be like a headless horse rider without a horse. Or I guess you could call me like a headless Mahou Shoujo as well. Headless magical girl. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a small break right here, and then we will hop over. I think I want to say maybe we'll finish up the candy tier list, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. Hello, Michael Tank. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I'll think about it while I'm on break on if we continue ZZZ or if we do something else. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me give you guys some points to combo with. I'll leave it in the ZZZ category in case you guys want to just like hang around for some drops if you want drops. And then after the break, I'll switch categories, okay? So I'll be right back. Behave, okay? All right, BRB. Be right back. Wah. Hello, I am back. I hope y'all had a lovely break as well. I had some food. I actually had a little bit of a chicken noodle soup. And I have decided, I think today we're going to keep it chill and then we'll save the games I have for tomorrow. And so today we're going to be doing some candy tier list continuation. And so yeah, we're going to finish up the tier list from yesterday. But yeah, like I said, I'll call it there for ZZZ for today. But I hope you guys, enjoyed the ZZZ gameplay. And I hope you enjoy your drops if you received your drops. But yeah, we're going to just do some candy tier list, and then I'll probably end the stream a little bit earlier today so I can prep for tomorrow, because tomorrow is the Halloween stream. Alright. Okay, let me do this real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright. Okay. Are you sure that poll will still be up? If it was live one, it might change. What poll? Which poll? Oh, you mean the candy poll? We're gonna find out together right now. But yeah, I'm gonna change the category. Alright, so I'm swapping. But yeah, if you're here for ZZZ, I hope you enjoyed our Gotcha Thursdays. But yeah, ZZZ portion of stream is over. We'll swap it to just chatting for now. Okay. Alright. Candy. Candy tier list. The ultimate candy tier list. And then let me do a little candy symbol. But I took a screenshot of it, so I was prepared. Just in case it did reset, I have a screenshot of it. And so if it did reset, I'll just swap over to I'll put in the same stuff that I put in yesterday. Should be fast. Alright, categories updated. For YouTube side, I'll just leave it in the ZZZ VOD because it's not gonna be too long anyway. And so yeah, we'll just keep it there. Oh my gosh, hiccups. Yummy! Yeah. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for the welcome backs again. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. Alright, let me pull up the thingy. Let's see if the tier list is still there, shall we? Alright. Tier list. Halloween candy tier list. Which is the one that I used yesterday? Here we go. Official candy poll. It is not there. The results are not there, but I do have my screenshot, and so we shall use my screenshot for for the candy. Thank goodness. I knew it. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me pull up the screenshots real quick. Okay. Alright. Let me swap over to the scene over here. Oh! That's the other scene. Oops. There we go. Okay. Alright. Hi, Nix! Welcome in! But yeah, like I said, for those on the YouTube side, you guys aren't moving anywhere. So you feel free to sit tight, or sit back, relax, enjoy. And as just like we did yesterday, for those that missed it, I did do a candy tier list. And so if you want to, put your input on how you feel about my candy tier list, please feel free to do so. I feel like my candy tier list is a little debatable, but it's also it's just fun. It's just for fun. And so if you want to give your feedback and input, feel free to put your feedback and input into how you feel about the candies as well. Okay? All right. So I'm just going to quickly update it to what we had yesterday. Just like, I guess, a little summary for those that missed out on the candy tier list. All right. Let me do this. Also, you guys want some like spoopin' music? Or can you just keep it as like our usual music as well? Just keep it chill. We'll keep the spoopy music for tomorrow, baby. But okay. So, I actually messed up on this one, the 100 grand one. I was gonna put this in I'll eat eventually, but I'm gonna keep it exactly where I had them. Okay, so this one was in the these are good. The Musketeers was the I'll trade you for something else because I feel like. So just to clarify, the I'll trade you category is like I think it's good enough that people will like it and they'll be down to trade for it. If it's not in there, that means that I'm either gonna leave it in my stash as like the very last thing that I want unless someone wants it. And then trash is just I throw it out. And so Almond Joys I put in the trash. Airheads are in the filling up my bucket. The Musketeers are in the I'll trade you for something else. I put the Andes chocolate into the last in my stash. The apple, for some reason, I still don't understand why that's there, but that one I put in the I'll eat it eventually yesterday. And then the Baby Ruth, I put that in the these are good. The caramel ones, I put them in the trash. The honey ones, I put in the trash as well. Butterfingers, I had put that in the I'll eat it eventually. Candy corn, I put that in the trash. Milky Way, I skipped it because I never had that before. The Crunch, yesterday, I put that in the Gimme Dat. Dots, I put that into the I'll eat it eventually, I think. Cranman, what the heck? Wow. Cranman, thank you so much for the water redeem, as well as the other redeems that chuck stuff at me. Thank you. Good water. And then I think the gum in the picture, I put that next to the dots. I'll eat it eventually page. And then these ones I put in the trash because I'm not a really big fan of licorice tasting stuff. Just because I'm not used to it. I feel like if I had grown up somewhere where you have like more licorice flavored stuff, then I'd probably have more of it. Heath I skipped because I never had that before. This one I actually messed up on. I've never had these before, and so I'll skip on these ones because I thought these were regular Hershey Kisses, but they're not, and so I never had that before. But for these ones, I said I'll trade you for something different though, because I know some people like them. They're not my cup of tea. Same thing with the Hershey's bars. But for the cookies and cream Hershey's, now that's something that I like a lot. For some reason, I think it's the white chocolate. It just tastes so good. Hot tamales, I had this in the trash. Jolly Ranchers, I had this in the Gimme Dat section. And then the Junior Mints, I had that as like last left in my stash, I think. And then Kit Kats, I had this in the... I think I had this in the These Are Good section. The Crackle, I skipped out on because I don't think I had that. Laffy Taffy, I had put this one in the I'll trade you for something else section. Lemonheads, I had that in These Are Good. The Fun Dip one, I had that in These Are Good. Mallow Cup, I skipped because I never had that. Mike and Ike, These Are Good. Milk Duds, I put these into I'll eat them eventually. The Milky Way ones, I said I would trade. Same with M&M's. And then the Mounds as well. Mr. Good, I skipped on. Echo, I skipped on. The Nerds, I had put into I'll eat eventually, I think. Same with these. Fruity Candies, Payday one, I had put this in the These Are Good. M&M peanut butter ones, I think I put that into the trade. And then Snicker peanut butters, same thing. The peanut M&Ms though, I love peanut M&Ms, and so I put that up there. And then I think this was the last one that we did yesterday, the quarter one. I was so confused by this. I didn't know if people meant like actual quarters or chocolate coins, because there are some kids that have told me that they ate coins before, like including some of my peers. They mentioned like, oh, you never swallowed a coin before by accident? And I'm like, no. But yeah, we decided to collectively agree that this is chocolate coins. And so for these ones, I said that they're last left in my stash. Raisinets, I put this in the trash, I think. No. Oh, no. I think I said left in my stash for my mom, because Mom Vera likes that. Reese's Cups, I said I would trade. And then Reese's Pieces, I said I would eat eventually, I think. Oh, and then here we go. All right. So this was the actual last item that we left on last night. I remember now because this was the cliffhanger on if Elvira likes these or not, right? So, okay, we'll come back to this now. Makes more sense than free money. Hi, Kit. Hi, Gamer King. Hi, Ari. Trash is give to Ari. Yes, if it's in the trash and you want it, you can be my guest. But yeah, I think free money people do actually give out. Like I think for some people by default, if they end up not having any candy to give out, they will either give out like apples or some coins, like free money, you know, because they don't know what to give out. And so I remember when I was younger, I didn't get coins, but I did get some really interesting stuff from people that were giving out goods to trick-or-treaters if they didn't have candy. So yeah, it's not too crazy to be in America and to go trick-or-treating and then to receive something that is not candy whatsoever. That's why I didn't want to completely rule it out that, you know, that there might be some people out there that did give out money. Okay. All right. For ring pops. Okay, now we're back onto the more like lengthy discussions. I feel like for ring pops, I liked ring pops a lot actually when I was younger because it was really cool. You know, you had like your own little ring. You could just, you know, just like suck on the ring pop whenever you wanted a little bit of candy taste. But I hated how sticky they got, you know, because it's candy and it's like melting, right? Eventually it'll like melt onto your finger. And so I didn't like how messy it was. And so now I feel like, now that I'm older, I feel like I would not eat it, which is crazy because I love ring pops when I was younger. But I feel like ring pops now, I would probably trade you for something different. Like they're nice to eat, but they're just, I don't know, they're kind of a hassle. I feel like they don't properly sit on your finger anymore either. And so they're kind of like loose and they'll flip occasionally while you're moving around. And so they're not that handy. Like for example, if you wanted to have like a snack like on your finger while you're typing, that's risking your keyboard getting sticky with the ring pop. And so I personally, now at my, you know, adulthood would say I would trade it for something different. I feel like Nina for the last category to get the candy corn. You think so? I don't know if Nina likes candy corn actually. I don't think I asked her. I saw someone giving away painted rocks. Really? I think the most wild thing that I've gotten from someone, I can't remember. I remember we got stuff because I remember the reaction that I had where I was like, what the heck? I think someone gave out ramen before. I think I got like a pack of ramen and I was just like, what the heck? But I can't remember what else I got. But yeah, I think the pack of ramen was the craziest thing that I've gotten for Halloween. They're kind of hard to eat because of the plastic. Exactly, Savvy. Yeah, I feel like because of the plastic, I wouldn't really gravitate towards them anymore. I used to when I was younger, like when I was in elementary school. But yeah, they just became messy. And I don't like when things are messy. So not exactly my cup of tea when it comes to candy, you know? Yeah. I have to go into the trash? What do you mean, Rod Rocker? You mean for the candy? Oh, you meant like you feel like you're Vanina, where you're like a raccoon having to get the candy corn in the trash. No. If you're coming to the tea shop, okay, and you want candy corn, I would be able to have like a bowl of candy corn for y'all to take. I would not make you guys go into the trash, okay? Oh my goodness. You don't have to dig into the trash, all right? I will have a bowl of candy that can appeal to others. Yeah. Sorry, sometimes when it comes to stream, like reading messages in chat, sometimes the message can get lost in translation. Just like now. I was just like, what? You feel like Nina would go into the trash? Ramen pack's a weird move. Somehow more expensive than candy, just as bad for you, less appealing to kids. I don't know. You know, some people, I guess, some people like run out of stuff to give out, and so they start giving out random things. And then for some people, they just want to give out random things just for the heck of it, you know, like for the funsies. So I feel like the ramen person, it was just a combination of them just not having candy and then wanting to give something out that was memorable, you know? You know what? I do want to put on some spoopy music. Let's see. What theme can I put on for some Halloween vibes? Let's see. This is Halloween vibey. I want it to be chill. I don't want it to be too like intense. Let's see. What does this sound like? Is this chill? Oh, it gets kind of intense. That kind of reminded me of a Nightmare Before Christmas. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Let's get into the spoopy mode. What about... See, I'm looking. Okay, there's another one right here that I labeled as Halloween music. Oh, that's not too chill. I'm looking. Give me 1 second. I'm looking. Dun 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 dun. Dang, I don't have as many Halloween themed stuff that I labeled into this category. I have my own Discord, and this own Discord channel here. It's just like a bunch of BGMs that I have. And so I labeled them as like, oh, this one will be good for the holidays. This one will be good for Halloween. But I didn't write anything down except for like emotes I reacted with. And so it's not really the best categorization that I've done. And so... it's gonna take me a little bit to scroll, but if anything, I'll just stick with the music for now and keep it chill. But I want like a spoopy music. Something spoopy, but not too spoopy, you know? But also copyright free so the VOD doesn't get muted. But yeah, if you guys ever want music to add for your stream that is copyright free and has like a huge selection, I recommend the Dova Syndrome YouTube channel. They have a lot of cool themes that are for free to use as long as you credit them. And I feel like a lot of people do use the BGMs on this channel because it's free once again. And so it's really nice if you're making lore or if you're doing like a YouTube video or if you just want to have BGM for your stream without having to pay for like a custom theme. It's real nice. It's very nice. And they have lots of different themed ones. The only downside is that a lot of the titles are in Japanese, and so it might be a little difficult to browse if you're not familiar with it. But for the most part, you can just like listen to the theme and be like, oh, I like this one. Oh, I don't like this one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, looks like I don't have a Halloween theme that I have ready. And so what I'll do is maybe I'll stick with this theme right here. What's this one? Is this one chill? Let me see. Oh, you know what? That is pretty chill. Okay, let me... How about this one? Okay, let's do this one. By the way, if you guys also want some more like free music, Coffee Run has like some free music as well. If you guys know Coffee Run from YouTube, they have some really nice music. So we'll do one of Coffee Run's musics. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just yoink it real quick from the Ko-fi. Okay, hold. Okay, yoink. Alright. Also, speaking of the next candy, I do not know what the heck that is. I've never seen that candy before. Have you guys seen that before? It looks like it says Willy Wonka. But I don't know what that Willy Wonka candy is. I think the only Willy Wonka candy that I've had before is probably, I want to say, Gobstoppers, if that counts as Willy Wonka candy. Okay, here's the theme. Oh, I'm here! Let me refresh. Okay, there we go. We got some spoopy music in the background. Oh, it did go back a little bit. Skip the candy apple, skip the heath, skip this, skip that, skip this, skip that. Skip. Okay, runts. We're back to the runts. Can you hear the music, by the way? Is it okay? Hopefully it's loud enough. If it's too quiet, I can increase it a smidge as well. Can you guys hear it? Music is perfect? Okay, good. Thank you, Heed. I skipped Heath. So the ones that I skip are the ones that I've never had before. And so Heath I'm skipping not because it's bad. It's just that I never had it before. And so I don't think it's fair for me to be able to make a fair judgment. But yeah. I think that one and then a few of the other ones I've already skipped. But it reset from the beginning because it counts right here. So yeah, these ones from Milky Way Caramel Apple all the way into the Neko. These ones I've never had before. The game itself is a bit spicy, but I absolutely recommend the BGM for Wedding Witch. Okay, thank you, Heed. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much for the recommendation. All right, okay. So Runts bananas are the best. I don't think I've had Runts bananas before, and so for this one as well, I think I'm probably gonna skip this one too. Yeah, because I never had that before. Skittles. Okay, Skittles. I used to consider as like my most favorite candy of all. I loved Skittles because it's fruity, it's simple to eat, and so I feel like to this day I'd still be down to have Skittles fill up my bucket. I didn't know, Skittles were just really good. I think the only flavor I did not like for Skittles was probably the orange one. I think the orange ones tasted like a bit weird. I don't know why. Smarties! Smarties! I remember yesterday Silva talked about how she likes Smarties a lot. Because she would pretend that she's like popping a pill when she eats Smarties. I like Smarties too. I wouldn't say they're like my all-time favorite, but I would say gimme that. I do like Smarties. Have you tried freezing them? I have tried, what are they called? Freeze-dried Skittles? Is that what they're called? The really crunchy ones? I ate those for ASMR when I first started doing ASMR. And they're pretty good. I feel like they're nice to chew on, but I prefer the regular Skittles to chew on because they have that chewy texture to them. The freeze-dried ones, they're more puffy, like crunchy. And so they're not my favorite. But yeah, Smarties, I would say gimme that. And then for Snickers, I love Snickers. I will put this into the gimme that section as well. Skittles, I don't know. You can't go wrong with it. Skittles, you have what? You have like a little bit of chocolate. You have more of like the caramel, right? There's also like the Snickers ice cream bars. Those are pretty good too. Smarties are nice. I feel like some people though, they debated about Smarties back then because they have that chalky consistency. And not everyone's a fan of like that chalky consistency. But I like it though. I do like Smarties. The thing I don't like though, I think there's like I forget what they're called. I think there's like another similar candy that is not chalky, but it's hard candy. And then you put it onto your body. Like I've seen the ones where it's a necklace. I've seen the ones where it's like a bracelet, right? And then you're supposed to bite on them and eat them as you wear them as an accessory. But I never did that. You don't know what they are? Here, let me show you. Candy necklace. So they look like this, or candy bracelet. Here, save. All right, this is the one that I'm thinking about. There are some other accessories that have been made with the candy that I will not go into, but let's just say if you can wear it, it most likely exists as this form of candy right here. And so the ones I've mentioned are the ones that I talked about, which are the bracelet and the necklace. But yeah, they look like that. And what you can do is you can wear them as an accessory, but you can also like chew on them and like bite them off as you're wearing your accessory. I didn't like them though because I thought they just, I don't know, once again it gets sticky after a while if you're trying to like bite it off quickly. And so yeah, I personally did not like these right here. But these are like all the rave back in the day, I feel like. Yeah. There's a swimsuit one too. Yep. There's a swimsuit one. Hi, Dream. Come on in. Can we get a shout out for Dream, please? How you doing today, ma'am? Nice to see you. Yeah, spicy candy time. If we're talking about spicy candy, which we're not, let's just say I have seen my fair share of spicy candy that I never knew existed until I went into the back of a Spencer's. You know what I'm talking about? Spencer's is it's like a store in a lot of American malls that people call as like the more adult version of Hot Topic, I feel like. And if you go all the way into the back of Spencer's, there's some crazy things back there. Like, I didn't know about it. I remember it was a few of our friends and I, and we were just like walking around in the mall, right? In like University. And then we went there and we're just like, what the heck? This has been in the back of the Spencer's this whole time? And so yeah, it was that day in University that I found out that Spencer's sold stuff like that. And I was just like, oh my God, it's just there. Hello, Big Knee. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. I love my candy being flavored by the environment throughout the day. Yeah, you know, candy that gets a little bit of your dead skin, you know, that rubs off. Yeah, so tasty. Not that gets all sticky. Yeah. There's some wild stuff in the back of Spencer's. Okay. Sour Patch Kids. I love Sour Patch Kids. These ones go into the filling up my bucket. I love Sour Patch Kids. I love Sour Patch Kids. The default Dan one. I like the watermelon ones. Sour Patch Kids were like my all-time favorite candy that I'd go for when I was younger. Nowadays, not so much. But back then, I would really love them. Yummy. Yeah, you just, you know, very gummy, very sour, very chewy. It had lots of flavors. My favorite was blue raspberry and lime. When I found out about that, I was like Michael Scott when him and Ryan went to the spicy store. You know, I kind of forgot the episode even happened. I feel like my brain just kind of repressed that episode. I don't remember that. Emphasis on trick or treat. Yeah, trick or treat. Yeah, I love sour candies. I'm a big sour candy gal. Starburst, I would say, fill up my bucket. I like Starburst as well. Especially the mini ones that they have nowadays. I like the mini ones so much. They're like, I don't know, chewier than the regular Starbursts. They're not as sticky. Like, they don't really stick to your teeth as much as the bigger ones. So I like the mini ones. This strawberry candy! It was actually one of my favorites when I was younger too. I think a lot of people categorize this candy as like the grandma candy, like the candy you get from your grandma, right? But for me, I would always get this candy from my aunties as well as like as a gift in school if you did well on something. And so for me, I liked it not a lot just because I wasn't a huge fan of hard candy. And so I would probably say these ones I would... I want to say I'll eat them eventually, but I feel like I more so would leave them last in my stash as like, okay, I'll eat them, but they're not something that I would go out of my way to buy, if that makes sense. But they are very nostalgic though. The strawberry candies are very nostalgic. Have you ever had the Albanese sour gummies? Probably my favorite of the sour types. Albanese sour gummies? Let me see. Albanese sour gummies. Oh, you know, I've seen these at the airport. Like the airport has them a lot as airplane, or not airplane, like as like airport snacks you can buy, but they're really expensive every time that I've seen them at the airport. And so I've wanted to try them because they look so tasty, but I can't justify the price of them at the airport. So maybe if I can find them outside of the airport, I'll be down to try them out. But I think at the airport they sell for like $8 a bag, and so that's pretty expensive for a bag of candy. But I would love to try them out though in the future. I'll let you know, Kit, if I find them. They turned the what? Oh, these candies! The sugar daddy candies? I actually never had these before. I've heard of them, but I've never had them. So I will skip on these ones. Swedish fish! I like Swedish fish, but I prefer the other flavors of Swedish fish. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know if you guys know, but Swedish fish, they have another bag where it's different flavors. And so they have flavors like, I think there's like a lemon one and like a strawberry one. And so I like Swedish fish if it's different flavors. I don't like Swedish fish though if it's just all red, but I'll still eat it. And so for the all red one, I would say this is something that I will eventually eat. Yes. It depends on the size. 32 ounces is $12 on Amazon. I bring them to work sometimes. Oh, yeah. The one that I saw at the airport, it was like the smaller sized one. Definitely not 32 ounces. 32 ounces for $12, I think that's okay. Yeah, the multicolor fish bag, yeah. Sweet tarts, I feel like you would think that I would like these ones because they're sour, but I think these are like too sour for me. And so between sweet tarts and Smarties, I gravitate more towards Smarties. And I'd probably trade these. Yeah. Okay. You guys can't argue this one. That's a little toothbrush. I don't think I've ever heard of any toothbrush candy before. Speak now or forever hold your peace if you know of a toothbrush candy existing. But I don't think I've ever seen a toothbrush candy. I'm pretty sure that's a straight up toothbrush. That's a filling up my bucket. As candy though? Okay, like if it's a toothbrush, I'll take it, right? Obviously. But in terms of like in regards to candy, I don't know if that's the best for a candy option. I would say probably just the guy who gives out toothbrushes instead of candy. So what, like a dentist? I always hear people joking about how dentists give out toothbrushes instead of candy for Halloween. A gummy toothbrush? That does not look like gummy texture. Hi, Eric. Welcome in, by the way. Okay. And so since this is a candy tier list, all right, I will say this is going to go as last left in my stash, okay? I'll leave it there for whenever I need a new toothbrush. Oh, wait. These are the fruity Tootsie Rolls. These ones I will eventually eat. They're not something I'll eat right away, but I messed up. Oh, okay. Can I fix it? No. Oh, man. All right. I guess I'm trading my Tootsie Rolls. But yeah, these ones I would eat eventually, but I clicked the wrong one. Dang it. All right, that's fine. I should have put that into the I'll eat eventually. Now I'm sad. I messed up. Oh, man. Can I drag it? No, you can't drag it. All right, fine. We'll go to the next one. Oh, okay. So these are the lollipops. I can't read the brand. I forget what they're called, but for these lollipops, I like it if there's no chocolate in the middle. If there's chocolate in the middle, I don't like it. If there's gum in the middle, I'm okay with it. And so for these ones, I will eat them eventually. I don't think I would eat them right away, but I'll eat them eventually. Oh, they're also Tootsie brand. Okay. Regular Tootsie Rolls, I'm not a fan of, but I'll trade them. Twix! Twix are one of the few chocolates that I will fill up my bucket with because I love Twix. I don't know what about it. It's just so good. It's like bite-sized. It has the little like wafer, I think you would call it, or nougat. And then you have the caramel. I love Twix. Twix is my all-time favorite chocolate. And so Twix is, like I said, one of the few chocolates that I would fill my bucket up with. Yeah, we love Twix. Tootsie equals chocolate. Double Pop equals bubble gum. Oh, that would have been so helpful when I was younger. I didn't know the difference. And so every time I saw a popsicle, I thought, or not popsicle, a lollipop, they all look the same to me. And so I would just kind of wait for the gamba, you know, the surprise when I got to the center of the lollipop and see if it's like a Tootsie Pop or if it's a bubble gum. Hi, Shiny Green Dino. I am streaming tomorrow. So I am streaming tomorrow, but for today, just because I didn't get to finish the candy tier list yesterday, we're finishing this up today. And then tomorrow's going to be a day full of games instead. So tomorrow is going to be Halloween games. And so I want to make sure I finish this up in case I don't get to have time to do this tomorrow. But yeah, we're still doing a stream tomorrow. We still have Halloween stream tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow is going to be our rare Friday stream. Okay, Twizzlers. Twizzlers, I thought for the longest time was a taste of licorice until I had like the licorice version of Twizzlers, like the black Twizzlers. And so Twizzlers, I'm not a huge fan of. My mom used to love Twizzlers. And so whenever we got them, I would give them to her for Halloween. But for me, personally, I would say that Twizzlers are in the... I'll trade you for something different. I used to be. I'll eat them eventually. But yeah, I definitely don't think I'd eat them. Because I'm a fan of these. I'm a bigger fan of the Sour Punch straws. These ones are so good. These ones are in the filling up my bucket. I don't know what about it, but that was so good. Whenever I got those during Halloween, it felt like a little treat. So many candies we don't have over here or under. Yeah, so these candies, once again, are like more of the candies that you would see here in the States. And so unfortunately, if you're not from the States or you're not familiar with candy from the States, you most likely won't recognize these. But I think it'd be so cool though. I think it'd be so cool one day to get like a little candy variety box from other parts of the world and give them like a taste test. I really like watching YouTubers taste out or like taste different candies or taste different foods from around the world. And so I've seen, for example, like the other day, I was watching an old Markiplier video of him tasting Icelandic candy. And so I was just like, oh, Icelandic candy. Interesting. I've never, you know, heard of what candies consider Icelandic. And so I was like, whoa, lots of licorice. What about a rock for candy? I'd like to know what tier that one is. There is a thing called rock candy, and I do like rock candy a little bit. But if it's a straight up rock, I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass on a rock. Extreme Warheads, they're fun for challenges, but if I were to go out of my way to eat them, I probably would not. I would say I'd rather trade them for something else, since I know there are people out there that like them more than me. Caramel, unfortunately, is not my jam, and so these ones I would trade for something else as well. Whoppers, I do like, actually. These are ones that I'll eat eventually. They're not my all-time favorite, but I do like them here and there, every once in a while. They're a chocolate with, I think, like a cookie type of texture in the middle. I don't know what you would call that, but they are pretty nice tasting. Nice crunch. These are peppermint patties, right? If I remember correctly. I'm not a fan of them. I remember when I was younger, I did want to be a fan of them because I remember seeing the commercials for them. And they made them look so good. They made them look so good. It has like a minty interior to it. It's very soft. It has a chocolate exterior. But I just don't like York. I've had it before and it's not my cup of tea. It's not my type of mint chocolate that I like. And so I would trade it for something else. I don't know what that is. And so I'm gonna... What is that? Is that like hard candy on the bottom and then chewy candy on the top? I don't know what that is. But I'm gonna skip it. since I do not know what that is. What? Scream egg? Does that say scream egg? Oh, so what happened? I feel like my thing got weird. It was able to have the whole thing in the picture, but now it kind of bugged out, huh? Okay, that's weird. Let me zoom back in. But that looks, I don't know. I get the concept. I think it's supposed to be sort of like zombie colors or like Halloween cauldron colors, but I don't know. I feel like it could be good. Maybe it's like a sort of milk inside of the chocolate, kind of like a Kinder egg-ish or Kinder chocolate, but I don't know. I've never had it before, and so I will skip on this one. I don't know what this one is either. I think this says something stick. It looks like caramel or maybe pumpkin flavored, but I can't do that one since I'm not familiar with that one. I will skip it. Oh, okay. These ones, these are marshmallow, right? If I remember correctly. If they're not marshmallows, let me know. But I think they're kind of similar to Peeps. I think I've had one before, but they're really, I don't know. They don't really taste like a lot, in my opinion. They just kind of taste like sugar. And so I think these ones I would probably put in the trash. Watch me be wrong. Watch me completely, or like, have the wrong idea of what that candy is. Oh, Dove chocolate. Dove chocolate, not my cup of tea, but I will trade for something else. Gushers. Okay, Gushers. If you don't know what Gushers are this gummy candy that have this like juice in the middle. But it's not like fruit juice. It's like a gooey type of juice. And so when you bite into it, it kind of has like the burst of flavor. And so I remember it's pretty good, but it does get kind of sticky. And so I think for Gushers, I wouldn't say it's something that I would fill my bucket up with, but I would say gimme that just for the nostalgia. It took a while for me to come around them. Really? Gushers is still alive today? Really? I didn't know if they were still advertised as much as they were back in my day. Back in my day, you know, on TV for commercials during Saturday cartoons, Gushers were always on TV. Same with like Eggo, like on my Eggos. It would always be on TV. And so I didn't know if Gushers were still a thing that people talked about. Oh, you love Dove too? Yeah, Dove, I think Dove a lot of people like as well. I'm not a big fan of chocolate. And so if it's just straight up chocolate, I'm not a fan of it, unfortunately. We are candying it up. We're finishing up the last bits of the candy that we have from yesterday. Are you not big on Whoppers? Yeah, Whoppers, it's like I'll eat them. I like them, but once again, because they're chocolate, it's not something that I would eat a lot of. If it's chocolate, it has to have stuff like peanuts or nougat for me to like it. Or if it's like the crunch one, right? It has like the little Rice Krispies. I'm very picky about my chocolate. Jelly beans! I like jelly beans. They're not my favorite, but I'll eat them eventually. As long as they're not bamboo or Bean Boozled jelly beans. Yeah, chocolate is something that I'm not really a fan of. And so that's why a lot of like Hershey's, M&M's, right? They're like down below there. But for things like peanut M&M's or Twix or Crunch or Hershey's chocolate, but cookies and cream flavored Snickers, they all have some sort of like filling to them that kind of help me not think about the chocolate flavor, if that makes sense. Tomorrow's Halloween and it is baseball game on TV. Oh, nice! I hope you enjoyed the baseball game as well as Halloween. Hi, Ray! Welcome on in! I'm so sorry about the ad break. Hello! Surprisingly, lately, I found that I like the Midnight Milky Way, but not the original one. What is Midnight Milky Way? I don't think I've heard of that before. A Red Bull ad? Okay, let's see. Who did that? Excuse me. I don't know what this is. What is this? I think I've seen them before. But are these the ones where you like bite off the plastic on the top and then you suck? Or no, is it powder? Do you pour the powder into your mouth after you bite off the plastic tip? Randomly found it in a mixed bag. Oh, Midnight Milky Way. Dark chocolate. Okay, okay. Oh, it is the ones that you bite off. Oh, it's like Gushers. Oh, it's liquid. Okay, yeah, I've never had these before, and so I will skip. But that sounds fun, though. It sounds like a fun candy. What does that say? Reese's Outrageous? Is that what that says? Oh, Pixie Sticks is the powdered one. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I was mixing it up with Pixie Sticks. But yeah, don't chew the whole thing. Never had them before either. Imagine going trick-or-treating and someone gives you a shredded Red Bull. Hey, you know, I feel like when it comes to Red Bull, it is kind of expensive. And so I'm sure there will be some kids that do like Red Bull. They're not supposed to drink Red Bull. But my goodness, the amount of kids that I taught that talked about drinking Red Bull is a lot more than you think. Oh, Nutrageous. I've never had it before, but I feel like I would like it. Because I do like nutty chocolates. Peach rings! Okay, I've never had these specific brand of peach rings. But I do like peach rings. Although I feel like peach is like the artificial flavor where it's like after you eat it for a while, it starts to taste kind of weird. And so I like peach rings. I think they're good, but there's something that I wouldn't eat for a long time. So I would say these are good. But same with Haribo. After a while, you just kind of feel weird after you eat them. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, Red Bull is something that some people drink, but personally, I'd advise against it. As someone that has drank Red Bull quite a lot during university. I used to drink a lot during university because my university just gave them out for free. And it wasn't just like the generic Red Bull flavor. It was like the fruity flavored Red Bull. And so I would always take one can for free every day after classes were over, so I could have enough energy to do my homework before I got back home. And so, yeah, I would drink Red Bull pretty much almost every day until I started experiencing like heart palpitations. And I went to my doctor about it. And I was like, should I be having heart palpitations? And he was like, do you drink coffee? I was like, no. He's like, do you drink green tea? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, do you drink energy drinks? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, well, there you go. That's why you're having heart palpitations. Just stop drinking so much and then you'll be good. And so I cut down my intake of green tea because I used to do like 2 cups of green tea a day if I didn't take a Red Bull. And then if I did drink Red Bull, it was like every other day. And so, yeah, I stopped drinking Red Bull for a while. And then I cut down my green tea intake to like 1 cup a day. And so thankfully, my heart palpitations disappeared. But yeah, my doctor was just like, yeah, it's too much caffeine you're having. That's why you're having them. But once again, this is back when I was in university and I was trying to, do all of my assignments on time. Pretzels! I love pretzels! Pretzels is like my snack. I love pretzels. I don't care if people call me a grandma. I will always take pretzels for free. I want that to fill up my bucket. That's probably going to be the controversial candy at my very top of my list. But I love pretzels, okay? I love pretzels. I love pretzel twists. I love pretzel sticks. I love pretzels like the ones in the picture. I love pretzels. They're so good. I remember my friends, they used to call me a grandma. They're like, dang, are you a grandma elf? Why do you like pretzels so much? And I'm just like, I don't know. I just love pretzels. Peaches, 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 peaches. Prefer water, soda, juice, and coffee. Yeah, like nowadays, I prefer just some tea. I like my tea. But I try to limit my tea to like 1 cup a day, just to be safe. Isn't body armor secreted with caffeine? I don't know what body armor is. I remember I had Monster once when I was in middle school, and it gave me the biggest headache. And so I never drank Monster after that. Pretzel twists are the left and stash for me. I'll take it. I'll take it. If you want to leave it, I'll take it. They're yeah, these are good. Probably won't eat it too much though. Dislike tea actually, not really fond of it. And that's okay. I feel like that's perfectly fine. I was talking about earlier how I'm not really a fan of coffee, but I'm a fan of tea. And I feel like a lot of the times it's like that. It's like if you like tea, you end up not being a fan of coffee and vice versa. Or you just like both. Or you don't like either or. So, yeah. Raisins? In the trash. In the trash. I do not like raisins. Actually, no. I'll probably leave it last in my stash because Mom Vera likes raisins. And so I'll probably leave it for Mom Vera. It was scary because for my heart palpitations, right? It was like, at first, it was every so often where I'm like doing my assignment at home on my computer. And then all of a sudden, it would feel like my heart like skipped a beat and then it was hard to breathe. And it's scary because you're just like, whoa, that does not feel natural. And then it kept happening, you know, like more often. And so because it kept happening more often and more consistently, I decided to bring it up with my doctor because it was concerning, you know? And so at least for me, since he said he knows like my body, he was just like, yeah, it's just your intake of caffeine. And so for me, in terms of like lowering my intake of caffeine, it did help with the heart palpitations. But yeah, for other people though, it's going to be different. And so if you do experience heart palpitations, please make sure you get it professionally checked from a doctor, okay? I had a friend who would slam 2 monsters every morning and I have no idea how he survived. As long as he did. Oh my gosh. In the morning? 2? That's kind of wild. Hi, Beef Stew. Able to take care of the majority of my heart palpitations by taking daily potassium supplements. Don't get me wrong. I find Raisin Bran only with flakes okay to eat. Milk. The raisins are in my trash. You know, I used to like Raisin Bran actually. I didn't mind it in my cereal. Until I had like they made these like a square Raisin Bran cereal where they essentially like combined all of the Raisin Brans into this like hollow square shape. And I had braces in like middle school. And so I remember I ate one for breakfast and the square, it like pushed up my wire for my braces. And so I had to go back to the dentist or the orthodontist literally after I had just gone the day before. And so I to that day or to this day, from then on, I was just like, I hate Raisin Bran. I was just like, never again will eat Raisin Brans. They have betrayed me. But yeah, it was annoying. It's annoying to have to schedule like another orthodontist appointment for them to fix my wire after I had just gone, you know? And as a middle schooler, I was just like, man, I hate going to the dentist. I still hate going to the dentist. It's still not my favorite thing to do. I don't know what this is. The Reese's Take 5, so I'm going to skip it. I don't know what sixlets are, and so I'm going to skip it. Caramel. Okay, so this caramel actually doesn't taste that bad. I feel like this one, it felt very like luxurious. I don't know why it tasted so like luxurious, but it still got in my teeth. And so I still would not eat them, even though they tasted better than like these ones in my opinion. And so I would trade them for something different. Oh, Krabby Patties. Oh my. This was like the candy where it felt like it was bougie. You know what I mean? Like as a kid, Krabby Patties felt like the expensive candies. And so every so often, you would get like a Krabby Patty in your Halloween bag and you're just like, oh my God, I won the lottery. I won the candy lottery. And so for me, back in the day, I would say fill up my bucket. But nowadays, I feel like I'll probably put them into the gimme category. Like I'll take it if it's there, but I don't think I could eat a lot of it because it is a bit spongy for some of the, like the buns, you know? And so, yeah, I'll probably put it into the gimme dat one. I'll take your entire stock type candy. Can LV Bun be evil? I think so. You know, I was trying to convince chat earlier that I can be scary. And so I think I can be scary. Which means I can be evil, right? They taste bad? You think they taste bad? I didn't think they tasted bad. For me, I thought they tasted kind of good. But I haven't tasted them in a long time, so I don't know if I would still feel the same about them. Evil elf bun is scarier than most horror characters. Yeah, a bun for Chong Vera is evil because they will stand there. Not even stand, they're just gonna like exist, you know? But be menacing. What powers do they have? They don't have any powers. Chong Vera has no powers. Chong Vera is just there. But for some reason, people love Chong Vera so much, you know? And so vice versa. If people love Chong Vera so much, maybe Chong Vera can be just as menacing. Oh, we eat it, but there was nothing particularly special flavor-wise, I see. Fruit by the foot? Yes, I was about to say that, Shiny Green Dino. I think they were so fun to peel. And then I remember at some point they had like little tattoos that you could do on your tongue, you know? And so I like Fruit by the Foot. Fruit by the Foot was pretty fun to eat. I think I really enjoyed that one. Not a fill up my bucket, but I would say a gimme that one. I did like Fruit by the Foot. But I feel like they were such a scam. Like I remember we got like a box of it one time, and they had like what, six of them, and each one you eat in one go. And so I felt like it was such a scam to pay that much money for just 6 of them in a box. And so I felt like it wasn't worth the money, but I do like them though. Yeah, the tongue tattoos. The tongue tattoos were like a thing that they did later on. Fruit stripe, I do not recognize. And so I will skip this one because I don't know what this one is. So, a skip. Fun dip! Is this like a different flavor? All fun dip is good to me, so I'll put that in the same category as the previous one. I can't tell if I recognize this one or never heard of it. I used to crumble it into a ball and eat it. I had friends that did that. I had friends that would crumble it into a ball and eat it. But for me, if I like to eat something, I like to make it last long. Especially because my mom would limit us on how much we can eat per day for candy especially. And so with the fruit roll-ups, I would limit it so much in terms of like how long I could stretch out the candy. And so I would like try to make it last for as long as possible by eating it bit by bit. But I do know some friends that would crumble it into a ball and eat it. The Wonka Fun Dip was amazing. It was great. They were so nice. Gobstoppers, I had so much anticipation for. I thought Gobstoppers were going to be like the best tasting candy ever because of how much they raved about it in the Willy Wonka book. But they're not that great. They kind of suck, in my opinion. And so I would put Gobstoppers in the trash. I don't think anyone I know talks about Gobstoppers. And so I'm going to chuck it into the trash. I thought I'd like it. I did not like it. I was not a fan. They're like these really hard candies. And they're even harder than any other candy that you've had before. And so if you try to bite into it, it can break your teeth. And so, yeah, I was not a fan. Hubba Bubba. So in terms of Hubba Bubba gum, I like this gum too. I don't know if it's considered candy, but I do like it. I was not one of the people that would like bite straight into it. I didn't know people did that until I saw the pictures online of people biting into their gum directly. Like the wheel, like they bit into the wheel directly. But I liked it though. My personal favorite flavor of the Hubba Bubba was the green apple one. I love the green apple one. That was so good. Yeah, I stopped gobbing Gobstoppers. Exactly. Those pictures are so funny. They make me feel sad. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, you can eat candy however you want to eat it. But I remember the first time I saw someone have a picture of the Hubba Bubba gum bit into the wheel. And same thing with like the Kit Kat, where the Kit Kat's like bit into like all 4 pieces at once. Yeah, it's like rage bait, you know? It's like you can rage bait me with those type of pictures. I'm just like, why? But then, you know, I remember that people have free will. You can eat candy however you want to eat it. So when I was younger, it was considered rage bait for me. But I feel like now that I'm older, I don't really see it as rage bait. It's more of a just a like a interesting, you know, interesting that you eat your candy like that. Hi, Cake Kick-chan! Can we get a shout out for Kick-chan, please? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, we're doing a Halloween candy tier list. Apparently, this is the 2025 official Halloween candy poll. And so, yeah, we went through half of them yesterday, and now we're doing the other half today. Their free will is wrong. Don't say that, Pokemon. They can eat candy however they want, okay? It's like when you play gacha games. It doesn't affect you, okay? They can do whatever they want with their builds. I've been away busy with stuff for a while. Glad I can say hi to peeps again. No worries. That is a-okay. I know you've been on that grind. And I'm excited to see your new model. It looks so good. But yeah. It's always nice to see you, Kick-chan. You got this. Good luck. The gum? I'll say they're good. Yeah, I'll put them into the... Yeah, these are good. Category. Oh, I've never had this flavor of Kit Kat before, actually. I've had a variety of Kit Kat flavors, but I don't think I've ever had a Halloween flavored Kit Kat. What is that, like pumpkin flavor? I'm gonna skip it just because I don't think I know what that tastes like. Ooh, okay. Lifesaver gummies. Okay, because there's a difference. There's the Lifesavers that are hard candy, and then there's Lifesavers that are gummy. And for me, I love Lifesaver gummies. And so I'll put this into the gimme dat section. Same thing with Haribo. I like them, but after a while, I get tired of them. And so I'll eat them, but I can't eat them non-stop. Yeah, those are 100% a gimme. They're fruity flavored as well. There's like tropical flavors that they came out with nowadays too. Lots and lots of flavors when it comes to Lifesaver gummies. Ooh, these ones though. These ones I was not a fan of. I'm not a fan of the hard candy version of Lifesavers. And so I would rather trade these with someone else if they want them instead. Yeah. Hi, Lord Agent. I'm doing well. How about you? Yeah, we're doing a candy tier list right now. Just to kind of like prep for the Halloween vibes in case anyone's going to go out trick-or-treating tomorrow. Doing wonderful. I'm glad. Pretzel M&Ms. My jam. I love pretzel M&Ms. I love peanut M&Ms. And so give me those. I will fill up my bucket. Lifesavers are good as a gummy, but I don't remember if there was another version of it. Yeah. It's this one right here. The hard ones. There's like the hard ones that are fruity flavored. Thank you, Lord Agent. I'm glad you like the Halloween outfit. I think it's so cool. I've never had these Reese's Pieces before. The Halloween like white chocolate flavored ones. And so I'll skip it. Rolo, I've never heard of before. I don't know what that is. So I shall skip. Oh, is that it? Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it for the tier list. All these on the bottom are ones I'd never had before. And so I left those out, unfortunately. But there it is. These are my official candies that I like put into the Halloween tier list. Ja-jan! I don't eat a lot of candy. These are more so candies that I grew up with in America since we did go trick-or-treating a lot with my brother and my mom. And so these are just mostly based off of memory. Nowadays, I don't eat candy as much as I used to. I'm more of a like craisins type of gal. I'll go for dried cranberries as my sugary snack. I don't really have candy as much anymore. Because it makes me feel bad. I don't know how to describe it. It's like what they talk about, you know, like as you get older, you just start to feel bad when you eat certain things. And so for me, it's candy. When I eat candy of sorts, it makes me feel bad. And I'm just like, ugh, I don't feel so good. But yeah. So at the top of my list, I have Airheads, I have peanut M&Ms, Skittles, Sour Patch Kids, Starburst, Twix, Sour Patch Straws, Pretzels, and pretzel M&Ms. And then for the very bottom of my list and the trash, I have Almond Joy. I have I forget what they're called, but the sugary mounds things, candy corn, caramel, the licorice tasting candy, hot tamales, the peanut, and then gobstoppers. And then there's the rest in between if you guys want to take a look. But there you go. There is my official Halloween 2025 candy tier list. Same here. Only eat candy during Halloween day. That's all. Even during like Halloween, like I feel like when I was in university, I was just like, wow, you can get like discounted candy after Halloween. But nowadays, like the other day, I saw candy that was discounted already since Halloween is almost here. And I don't know. I didn't really crave candy. I used to crave it, but yeah, not so much anymore. Yeah. I feel like a lot of stuff now is like too sweet for me. And so I like stuff if it's not too sweet. Or if it's more like fruity. Like I like grapes. Or I like dried cranberries. Or I like dried mango as my like sugary snack. Oh God. I'm an adult. My tastes, they're disappearing. I'm turning into my mom. My mom, she's all about like, you know, dried fruits. She's all about her raisins. She's all about her fruits, you know. And she used to talk about how candy was too sweet back when I was younger. And I was just like, what are you talking about, Mom? But now I've become my mom. No. That for sure I do not like. I definitely do not like raisins. That I'm 100% sure I do not like. Okay? All right. That will never change. I am more of a craisins girly than raisins, okay? I'm so sorry. I don't like raisins. That will never change. I think the only times that I feel like I like raisins kind of is if it's in like oatmeal cookies, you know? Like I've had them before at events where they've made like oatmeal cookies. And the only reason is because the oatmeal cookie kind of masks the flavor of the raisins. And so that's like the only time that I kind of like them. But at the end of the day, I don't like raisins. You hate raisins? I don't know. I think it's just, yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. You know, people like it and people don't like it. And if you like it, that's perfectly fine. You know, that just means more for you. If we were at a birthday party or if we were at a Halloween trick-or-treat event, you know, I'll give you all of my raisins. Once you hit the raisin enjoyer stage as terminal, I don't know. Like I used to eat them when I was younger, but I think one of the reasons as well as to why I dislike them so much is because all of my aunties and my mom, whenever I would talk about wanting candy, they would default to raisins. And so I used to eat them, but then after a while, I started getting sick of them. You know what I'm talking about? Like if you eat too much of it, you become sick of it. And so for me, I just had like a food aversion to raisins for the longest time. And then now I just don't like them. I just don't like them anymore. But before I used to, whenever I had raisins, I would have like a really negative reaction to them. I'd be like, oh. But yeah, that's me though. Like I'm the person where it's like, if I like something, I will, like for example, if it's a song, if I like a song, I'll listen to it nonstop for like months on end on repeat, you know? And then same thing too with foods. If I like a certain food, I'll eat that like all day, every day. And so once I have too much of that food, I will dislike it for a very long time. And so another example is we had like hoagies or subs. And so I had them like every day, I think after school in high school. And we had so much of the exact same subs over and over and over again that I got sick of it. And so it took me a long time before I came around to enjoying subs / hoagies again. And so yeah, for me, it's like if I eat too much of something, I don't like it. And the raisins, I just had so much when I was younger and I was just like, okay, I'm over it. I no longer like raisins. You can have my raisins. Have you had empanadas with like beef and raisins? I think so, actually. I think I have had empanadas with beef and raisins. But the raisins, you don't really taste too much in the empanadas. And so they're not bad. They're okay. I can tolerate the raisins if they're in empanadas. But personally, I prefer empanadas that do not have raisins in them. But yeah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad, I think, if they're mixed in with something else. Like, for example, my mom, right? She really likes raisin bagels. I don't know if there's like an official name for them, but yeah, Mom Via really likes her raisin bagels. And so with the bagels, I can tolerate them. Like, I'll eat them. if there's nothing else to eat, but they're not exactly my favorite. Yeah, at that point they're kind of... Yeah, I feel like they're rehydrated, right? They're like a bit more puffier. They're not exactly dried out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's more there for the slight sweetness. Exactly. But okay. All right. There's my Halloween candy tier list. Let me go ahead and I will actually save this for those that want to see it. I'm kind of scared. I want to post it on Twitter, but I'm scared. Twitter's scary. Twitter's scary when people get really opinionated about stuff like their candy, you know? I don't know. I'll save it for now, though. I'll save it. Maybe I'll post it on Discord. Okay, let me download it. How do I download? Download image. Okay, if someone tried to cancel me over candy, that's wild. I think that I'm not afraid of. I'm not afraid of getting canceled over candy. I'm just more afraid of the people that might, you know, be very opinionated. But if someone tried to cancel me over candy, I would be like, okay, all right. let's move on. There's already enough drama that happens on Twitter, you know? I feel like candy would be the least of our worries to be canceled over. For hopefully, oh my god, if people try to cancel someone over candy, I would be like, They'll see it on your VOD regardless if they want to see it, but yeah. Oh yeah, I'm okay with it. No way. Time to cancel you over candy. Okay, Cian, what would you say? How would you cancel me over candy? Hi, Cian. Welcome on in. How you doing today, ma'am? Hello. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and close the tier list website as well. Okay. I don't know. Exactly. See? I don't know if you can really cancel someone over candy. I feel like you'd have to really reach, you know, for something to think of a reason as to why you want to cancel someone over candy. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, everyone. I think I will call it there for today, though. Like I said, I do want to go and prep for tomorrow, since tomorrow is a Halloween stream, right? And so tomorrow we're going to be playing some games with some friends. We're going to be, you know, doing all things spoopy. Yeah, Halloween! Yippee! And so I do want to go grab some stuff before the Halloween stream tomorrow. I kind of want to get some candies. I might do like a candy roulette again, like I did last year. Oh, ad break. I just woke up. Did you get the husbando? I did get Manato. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but yes, we did get Manato, thankfully. I did one 10 pull, and so we got Manato, and he's home. And so I no longer need to pull until I want to say Banyue comes out. So that won't be until next patch. Yeah. Want a break from the ads? Hi, Captain Diggs. Welcome on in. I'll wait until ad break is over, though, before I say goodbye to y'all. I will wait. I shall wait. I don't know who the next character is. Oh, so Yidhari is the next character. The girly, that's like the mommy character with the tentacles. She comes up next. And then after that is Banyue. Banyue is like a buff Zenyatta. If you remember Zenyatta from Overwatch. But yeah, he's very buff. But I used to main Zenyatta. And so because he looks so similar to Zenyatta, I want him. And also because he's a husbando, you know? I'm just like, okay, he's not a husbando. Might as well just continue my collection of husbandos in ZZZ. But look. This is what Banyue looks like. If you've played Overwatch before, or if you've seen Overwatch. Jajan! Buff Zenyatta. Essentially. But not Zenyatta. It's like Zenyatta if Zenyatta was in like alternate universe. But yeah, I'm gonna go for him. when he comes out next patch. So we'll save our polls for him. He's literally Zenyatta. I can't get over it. I'm just like, someone saw Zenyatta and they're like, oh yeah, let's make him buff. You know, experience tranquility, but as a husbando in ZZZ. But alright, ad break is over. We'll talk more about Banyue when he comes out officially. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for stopping by today. I hope you guys had fun, whether you were here for ZZZ or if you were here for some candy tier lists. We finished for candy tier list. It's done. And tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch of Halloween fun, including scary games. I might do some scary karaoke if my voice is okay. But as of right now, probably not. We'll probably stick to the games because I feel like trying to karaoke along with playing scary games that involve me screaming might not be the best combination. And so, yeah, I'll probably just be scary games tomorrow. But yeah, before I head off for the night, I do want to send you guys over to somebody. And so, let's see. Who can we go say hi to? Thank you, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy your time here today with us. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, okay. I know exactly who to raid. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna raid 2 different people. One person on YouTube and one person on Twitch. Just so that I can raid, 2 people in one day. But the person that we're gonna raid on the Twitch side is going to be... Let me double check. Are they still ending? Or no, are they still streaming? Or are they about to end soon? Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is a Rare Friday stream, like I mentioned. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then for today... Okay. So the person I'm going to send you guys over to today is going to be... We're going to go say hi to Taiga, since Taiga did invite us to the collab yesterday for Mage Arena. And we also did the collab before that with Taiga and Azadu for RV there yet. And so let's go give some love to Taiga, just to, return the love for inviting us. And then on the YouTube side, I'm going to send you guys over to Miss Mintmai. Miss Mintmai is having her 3-year anniversary. It is one of her last streams before she completely streams exclusively on YouTube. And so let's go support her on the YouTube side. All right, so let me go ahead and start that raid. Let me redirect real quick on YouTube. Okay, redirect to Miss Mintmai. All right. And then for YouTube, or for Twitch, once again, we're going to go say hi to Taiga. Taiga is currently in a collab with some other friends playing Sons of the Forest. And so for the raid message, we will do Elve. Let's do Bunny Raid. All right, this is the message. If you guys are a subby, if you guys are not a subby, you can copy this message right here. Hi, Rage Steve. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm heading out a bit earlier today just so I can prep for tomorrow. But thank you for stopping in. I'll see you tomorrow, though, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, so don't feel too sad. But as always, my links are right here if you guys want to check out my links and my socials. Discord is the best place to be if you want to get pinged whenever I go live next. And for those on the YouTube side, my links are down below in the description. But yeah, thank you YouTube, thank you Twitch. I hope you guys both had fun, whether you were on the YouTube or Twitch side. And once again, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT for our Halloween stream. But bye everyone! I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Look forward to lots of fun tomorrow. I might do roulette. There might be some crowd control. There's going to be some games that I play with some friends. And it'll be a lot of fun. A lot of Halloween fun. Bye everyone! Thank you so much for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And as always, don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to stretch. Don't forget to stand up if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, don't forget to be kind to others. And especially, please be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys again tomorrow for Halloween. Bye-bye! Mata ne! Have fun with Taiga on Twitch and have fun with Mintmai on YouTube, okay? Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!